Welcome in to Ravens Rundown's live coverage of your Baltimore Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers in week number 5 of the National Football League. It is our Ravens watch party here on Ravens Rundown. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for spending part of your Sunday afternoon with us. We are just over an hour away from kickoff as we get you ready for this exciting matchup as the Ravens will look to advance to 4-1 on the 2023 NFL season and a chance to have a win over every team in the division already if they're able to pull this off this afternoon. As you guys file in and get this show started, shout out your city and let us know where you are watching from, and we'll shout you out as we get this show started. I'm joined today by Big Tex. He's hanging out here with me this afternoon. We'll hear from him coming up in a few moments. We are coming at you from the Chat Sports Studios in downtown Dallas, Texas. The same site yesterday where Mark Andrews' Oklahoma Sooners took down those Longhorns in a fantastic game I was at yesterday and had a great time there. And I'm sure Mark Andrews was a happy camper after that one. But let us know where you guys are at, and we'll get this party started here as we're getting ready for kickoff just an hour away from Ravens and Steelers. The best rivalry in the National Football League opens another chapter today in this series. I see Lisa's checking in from Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you, Lisa, for being here. Where else you guys at? Let me go ahead and put this in the chat right now for you guys to shout out your city and check in where you guys are watching our show from today, and we'll show you some love as we get this thing started. An exciting day. The Ravens playing some really good football as of late. They have the one loss against the Indianapolis Colts, a game that went to overtime, a game they shouldn't have lost, but otherwise this team looks to be in pretty good shape to open up the year. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're at. I got Lisa checking in from Baltimore. I got Rishi checking in from Baltimore as well. Thank you, Rishi. Juice World says, let's go. I got Steve in Naples, Florida. Good to see you, Steve. NASCAR Boy 23 says Ravens W for sure. I got Susan in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Susan, for being here on the program with us as we get going here. Also, want to ask you guys, if you are rooting for the Ravens, then go ahead and get in that chat right now and spam R for the Ravens. Here's how it works. Over the next minute or so, I want to see as many R's as we can to shout out your Baltimore Ravens. Think of this, our pregame tailgate. This is like our pep rally of sorts where we all get fired up, we get excited for Ravens football. I want them to hear us all the way in Pittsburgh at Heinz Field. I want you to treat this as if you're there in the stadium among your fellow Ravens fans, a road matchup here, and we'll shout you guys out. I want to see as many R's as we can. That also helps out the algorithm. That way, this show can get out to more people so they can join us and be a part of today's show. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get those R's in the chat. For the next minute, I want to see as many R's as we can, and we'll shout you out as we get this program started today. Already, I got Rishi checking in the chat. I got Susan. Rishi getting all the R's going. Rishi wants to make a statement today, wants to win. Who wants to win today's game? Spam those R's in the chat over this next minute. I got Lisa Frankel saying, "Arr!" I like it. All those R's in there for Lisa. Who else? Who else wants a Ravens win today? How bad do you want a Ravens victory today? Spam those R's in the chat, and we'll shout you out as we get this program started here on today's show. Let's get to odds are after this, just based on timing. Let's see. I got Shoney shouting out the R's. Thank you, Shoney, for that. Along with Susan and Rishi. I got Shoney as well. Keep spamming those R's in the chat. I want to see as many as we can. Faster, pick up that pace. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get a Ravens win today. Carol Qualls is a fan from Baltimore, says Carol Qualls. Good to be here, Carol. Thanks for joining us today and getting in that chat and hanging out with us. So, very cool. All right, folks, today's show is sponsored by Odds Are. Now, let's make one thing clear. Odds Are is not a betting app, but Odds Are is a AI technology service that gives you the bets that they recommend that you should be making. So what you want to do is, as you're looking for games to wager on this weekend, you go to Odds Are and look for those green values. Green means go. That means the bets they recommend taking. Red means stay away. If you go to oddsr.com/NFL Daily, we are giving Ravens Rundown viewers a free 30-day trial to check out Odds Are for yourself and see if you like it. And if you do, I can tell you this much. You are not going to want to stay away from it. Because let's be honest, folks, luck is not strategy. They don't take your bet. They make you better at betting. So go ahead and create an account, download Odds Are, and check it out now. oddsr.com/NFL Daily. Luck is not strategy. Terms and conditions do apply. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. That way you guys can sign up for Odds Are and start your 30-day free trial now. Here it is in the chat right there. Go to the matchup graphic next. Yeah. Go ahead and check out Odds Are. Link is in the chat, so you can get your 30-day free trial now at oddsr.com/NFL Daily. Steelers and Ravens, week number 5 in the National Football League. The Ravens coming in with a 4-1 record. They're feeling pretty good about themselves right now with how they've started off this season. You had one game against the Indianapolis Colts that didn't go so well, where you lost to a veteran quarterback in Gardner Minshew, who came off, the bench. He was not supposed to be the starter, but Anthony Richardson, of course, got hurt. He comes in and played a very good game, and the Ravens just were out of sorts in that Colts game. Last week, they go to Cleveland and just dominate in every phase of the game and had that bounce-back game you were looking for. And going into this week, I think you look at this Baltimore Ravens team and you say this is a team that has looked good in all 3 phases for the most part this season. And if they could just play mistake-free, then they can take a huge step the right direction. One of their big problems has been a fumbling issue. Lamar Jackson has fumbled 4 times in the last 2 games. They have to do a better job of taking care of the football. They have to do a better job of finishing drives, not settling for 3 all the time. But this team, I think, is on the right track. They're taking some big steps. They are banged up quite a bit. The injury list is long for Baltimore, one of the most injured teams in the NFL. So the next several weeks as they try to get healthy and before the bye week gets here, you're just trying to get through, just trying to manage the situation of sorts if you're the Baltimore Ravens. But it's not something that they can't overcome. The Steelers team today, meanwhile, is a mess right now. They come in at 1-3. Kenny Pickett has not played well to begin this season. The offense is a mess. Matt Canada, their offensive coordinator, could be fired any day now, it seems. And today, if he calls a bad game, could be on his way out as their OC. They got a lot of problems there with that Pittsburgh Steelers team. Now, just because the Steelers have their issues doesn't mean this team should be taken lightly here. We know that when these 2 teams face off, you're going to get your best out of the Pittsburgh Steelers. That they come in motivated, that they are in a must-win scenario to keep their season alive here. So just because the Ravens are the better team and everything is not a given that they're going to necessarily win this football game today. The Steelers, I expect, are going to give the Ravens all they can handle to make this a very, very interesting game. The Steelers, coming off a loss against the Houston Texans last week, did not play well. They got issues here. Mike Tomlin, though, one of the better coaches in the National Football League. The odds, 4.5. The Ravens are favored today. The over-under at 38.5. And our friends at BetUS are taking your bets. Odds are it might not be, but BetUS is. You can go to BetUS to get your bets in. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code CHAT125. Still time to bet on this game, as well as other action across the National Football League. Use promo code CHAT125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 down to get $125 to spend for free at chatsports.com/bet. All right, I get 12 likes so far. I know we can do better than that. I want to see some more likes in the chat. That way we can build up this audience, help out the algorithm, get more people in with us. If you want a Ravens win, like the video. Simple as that. The more likes we get, the more it helps the Ravens' chances of winning today. And if you don't believe me, well, why risk it? Don't be the guy that the Ravens lose today because you didn't like the video. Simple as that. I don't want any jinxing out there today. Don't make me come find you because you didn't like today's video. Look, I get a list of everybody that likes today's show and everybody who doesn't like today's show. And I could come knocking on your door if I find out you didn't like the video and the Ravens lose today. So don't risk it. Hit that like button, and let's get this show on the road and get a Ravens win today. And when you like the video, let us know in the chat, and we'll show you some love as we'll shout you out as we get this thing started. Checking in on some of the comments in the chat. Lisa says, let's show Pittsburgh we mean business. We're not messing around. Emmanuel says, let's go, boys. Salvador says, I'm going to be listening to the stream in a clean room. I thank you for all your hard work, bro. Go Ravens. Well, Salvador, everybody needs a clean room. That's very nice. Thanks for checking in, Salvador. Lisa says, Kenny Pickett will be on his back all day long. Who is with me? Now you're talking, Lisa. I like that. Very cool to see from Lisa there. Who do you got? Ravens or Steelers? If you're rolling with the Baltimore Ravens, I know you are. Type BAL. If you are a Steeler fan, I know we're going to have some Steeler fans in the chat today. I want you to type PIT for Pittsburgh. Whoever you're rooting for, go ahead and let us know in the chat. I want to drown out those Steeler fans because I know we're going to have some Steeler fans checking in the chat, and I want to make sure that we own this chat, that we don't let those Steelers infiltrate and take over our chat here on today's show. So go ahead and spam BAL for your Ravens, and let's get this thing going. I want to get this chat popping. I want this to be a rallying cry. I want you guys to show that support you have for John Harbaugh, Lamar Jackson, Roquan Smith, and these Baltimore Ravens because they deserve it. They've been playing hard and doing a great job so far this season. So go ahead and spam BAL in the chat. Checking in on some more comments here. Rishi says Ravens secondary stronger than ever. Damian got a bunch of Lamar bets. Let's go. Truth time. Like the video. Thank you, Truth Time, for that. Damian shouting out Baltimore. Salvador says clean room as in at my job. Semiconductor gig. That's funny. Salvador, thanks for checking in. Rishi shouting out Baltimore. Lisa says Baltimore all the way. Eli says let's get a dub. And I want to make 8. Make this Steeler loose. D looks silly. So 1 minute, when that clock gets down to 50, I want to see as many BALs in the chat as we can. 3, 2, 1, go. Get those BALs in the chat. Let's get fired up. Let's do our part to get a Ravens win and get this chat fired up as if it's our rallying cry today. Get on your feet. Get ready to go. It's Ravens football, baby. It doesn't get any better than this. Ravens football, Sunday afternoon, taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Damian says got a nice parlay hit already today. Calvin Ridley +7. He's at 90 at the moment. Damian shouting out Baltimore. Salvador. Damian. Salvador. Damian and Salvador. Who's going to get more BALs in the chat? Keep it going. Faster, faster, faster. Let's get this chat rate popping over this next minute. I got Salvador. I got Rishi. Salvador. Truth Time. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, chat. Salvador. I see Salvador is here. Who else is here? Who else is here, chat? Come on now. Get on your feet. Get ready to go. It's right here. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on, chat. Type BAL. Let's go. Rishi, Salvador. Rishi and Salvador seem to be the biggest Ravens fans so far on today's show. I like it from those guys. Thanks for representing and get this thing going here. All right. Here it is, by the way. Yeah. Let's go to the tailgate menu. So this is what we are offering for the Ravens Flock today. If you want to get in on today's show, these are discounted, by the way. Before the game starts, this is a chance to get the show going and party with us before the game actually starts. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute to our tailgate menu. I want to see if we can get to $200 before the end of the pregame show. Can we possibly do that? Because Steelers, Jack Sperry and Company, they are going to be all over it today. They might make over $1,000. I would love to compete with those guys. You know, we're the underdog. They're doubting us. Can we take it to our Steelers channel today and beat them in this Super Chat battle? We don't want to just beat them on the football field, but we want to be the best football fans. Prove why the Ravens Flock is the superior fan base. Can we make that happen today? Here's what we're offering. Any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5 Super Chat, we'll take a shot. $10 Venmo. If you Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live, you will get in our duck race. I would like to do a duck race potentially before the game starts. $20, I'll do a Happy Dad shotgun. Yes, we got these Happy Dads here. I'll shotgun one for a $20 Super Chat that comes in. And every $50 Super Chat that comes in the pregame show, I will have a beer bong. We have a Merbonga here. And I will put beer in this and drink it as fast as I can for a $50 Super Chat that comes in. So that is what we're offering today. Flock, who's going to get in? Who wants to party, wants a Ravens win, and show why the Ravens are the best fan base in the National Football League? Let's make it happen. We got our first Super Chat of the day already. Our first Super Chat of the afternoon, as we're already going to be drinking. I like when we get to drinking right away. Salvador. When we set the tone for the day already, Salvador wants to party and have a good time. We got a $5 Super Chat from Salvador. Bang! Thank you, Salvador, for that $5 Super Chat. And he's a first-time Super Chatter for Salvador. Let's go, Ravens! Let's go, Ravens! Let's go, Ravens! Salvador, cheers to you, my guy. I will take a shot for you. And being a first-time Super Chatter, welcome to the show. Glad that you could party with us. You saw all that hype, all that celebration. That could be you with the Super Chat coming in as well. Salvador, cheers to you. Let's go, Ravens. Let's have ourselves a day. Woo! $5 shots. That's a deal right there, folks. I'll keep drinking those shots, too. You send in more Super Chats, Fireball, it's just getting started. It's just right here. How much progress can we make on the bottle today? Salvador, thanks for that first-time Super Chat, my guy, and getting this thing started on the show today. First-time Super Chatter. We'll show you some love. Our first-time Super Chatters, it's always a special moment when our first-time Super Chatters send that very first one into the show. And we'll put the graphic on screen to show you that you're a first-time Super Chatter. Let's see. Here we go. There it is. First-time Super Chatter, Salvador. Everybody spam Salvador in the chat. Salvador, congrats to you. And thanks for being the first one of the day. It's always a big moment when you're the first Super Chatter that shows that you want to party. Yeah, let's show that next. And if you want a Super Chat, you want a shout out. I'm seeing people asking for shout outs or whatever. Send in a Super Chat. That's the way you can get a shout out. Everybody keeps spamming Salvador in that chat. Here's what we're offering. We want to do a duck race today, which is our 50-50 raffle, by the way. And if you send me, that should be Venmo. If you send in a $10 Venmo, then you are entered in our duck race that we're going to be doing later on. I'd like to do one potentially before the game starts. If not, we could wait till later. But if you Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live, you are going to get a spot in our duck race. And here's the thing. Here's what I'm willing to offer. So you see our Ravens Hall of Fame, our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame poster. It's so big, I can't even put myself on screen to see all the posters here. If you send in a $20 Venmo, not only are you going to get 2 spots in the duck race, you're also going to get a spot on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame. You'll join the Charm City Club, as we call it around here, with a $20 Venmo to Tyler Jones Live. You'll get in our duck race. 50-50 raffle. You take home half the money that we bring in to the duck race coming up later on. And if you've never seen these duck races, we did a couple of them last week. They are an electric factory. The duck race is quite the scene. If you haven't seen it yourself, here's your chance to get in the duck race. $10 Venmo. Tyler Jones Live gets you a spot in our Ravens duck race coming up later on in the show. It's our pregame tailgate. Ravens and Steelers coming up in just a little while from right now. Can we reach $200 by kickoff? That is our goal. Need an updated number. We're currently at $5, so we need $195 to get there before kickoff. As we're trying to beat Pittsburgh Steelers talk today in Super Chats, and we'll have the updated number of where Steelers is at. But right now we're at $5, and we're $195 away from reaching $200. We'll see if we can get there before kickoff. Dollar sign below the chat box if you want to contribute here on today's show. There is the updated number on the show. Okay. While you're doing that, can you go pull up keys to the game? All right. So we're just over 41 minutes away from kickoff. Ravens and Steelers here. I'm going to crack open a cold one. I know some of you, depending on where you're at, it's still morning in a lot of these sports around the country. Baltimore, the afternoon is just beginning, but it's not too early to start drinking here. I got myself a Happy Dad. Cheers. But let's show you our keys to victory. What it's going to take for a Ravens win today. My 5 keys for a Ravens victory. Number 1, keep the Steelers guessing. Look, I think the thing I like about this Todd Monken offense that he's brought to the table is the versatility that this offense brings. Think about this. You have a system where the Ravens have been very accurate at passing the football, have a lot of receivers to get them the ball. The run game's been effective. Lamar, in his design runs, has been very effective here. It's hard to prepare for this Ravens team because you don't know what they're going to do next. And their red zone offense has been really good as well because they have so many different degrees that they can do when it comes to those red zone opportunities. For me, I want to keep this Steeler team guessing. Don't let them know what you're going to do next as far as that goes. Keep them guessing. Keep them on their toes, in particular in the red zone. Number 2 on keys to victory for the Ravens. Got to win the turnover battle. I'm looking at this Ravens team, and the last few weeks we have seen the Ravens do a poor job of protecting the football, in particular when it comes to fumbles. We've seen the Ravens fumble the ball, what is it now, 6 times in the last 2 games, 4 from Lamar. Bobby, if you send in $4.99, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for $4.99. We'll make it happen for you, Bobby. Don't worry about the penny. We'll put the penny on the house, Bobby. As far as winning the turnover battle goes, it's twofold, right? The Ravens have to do a better job of protecting the football, in particular the fumbles. But also, when it comes to the Pittsburgh Steelers, Kenny Pickett has turned the football over a lot this year. And you have to do what you can to create turnovers that way and get that extra possession or 2 and get Kenny Pickett under duress. Number 3, we talked about Mark Andrews earlier, and his Sooners getting a big win. He's hoping that he can go 2-0 this weekend. And last week was a breakout performance for Mark Andrews. After being injured to start the season, he comes in and he had 2 touchdown scores last week. Mark Andrews played some very good football last week, that breakthrough performance. I want to see Mark Andrews continue to get more involved in this Ravens offense to really do his thing, because as much as we talk about Zay Flowers and OBJ and some of these other guys on this Ravens roster, remember, the best receiver on this Ravens team is still Mark Andrews. So with that said, I want to see the Ravens continue to feed Mark Andrews, because this offense, the tight ends are a huge part of what they want to do. 12 personnel is used a lot, and the more you can get Mark Andrews going, the more effective this offense can be as far as this goes. So Mark Andrews, watch out for him. Let's see him have a big day. Kyle Hamilton has played really good the last 2 weeks for the Baltimore Ravens. And I want to see Kyle Hamilton just go out there and dominate and do his thing. we've seen him kind of play that Jamal Adams style of some sorts where he kind of just flies all over the football field. Whether you use him as an extra pass rusher, throw him in coverage, he's been able to just kind of do his thing of sorts. And I want to see him continue to do his thing and insert his will and just let him work. If I'm John Harbaugh and Mike McDonald, I trust Kyle Hamilton to go out there, just make plays and make the right decision. And to me, I wouldn't hold Kyle Hamilton back. Just let him go out there and go beast mode, just ball out defensively. I want to see him have a big day today and give Kenny Pickett a lot of problems. Last but not least on our keys to victory is finishing strong. Look, you go back to that Colts game. That was a collapse on the Ravens' part. It never should have gotten to that point. The Ravens got to keep the foot on the gas through the finish of this game. And whether it's running the football, wearing out clock, whatever they need to do, the Ravens cannot let up when they get towards the end of this football game as far as I'm concerned. All gas, no brakes for this Ravens team as far as I'm concerned. Finish strong. Do not let up on this Pittsburgh Steelers team. Because here's the deal. If you let up on this Pittsburgh Steelers team and give them a chance of some sorts, then who knows what could happen from there. Finish strong, start to finish as far as that goes for the Baltimore Ravens. They do these 5 things. I think they very well could be on their way to victory. Devin says, is OBJ playing? I believe OBJ is. We'll see. Yeah, let's do a sub. So let's see what the Ravens do here. Sub count. Today, we are trying to work our way towards 13,000 subscribers here on Ravens Rundown. You can see we're about 4 subs away from 12,300. We need your help to reach our next milestone of 13,000 subscribers. and here's the deal. For every 100 subscribers we gain today, I'm taking shots. I'm getting this thing going. Free shots in the house for every 100 milestone. So 4 more subs, and I'm taking a free shot because I'm feeling generous. In fact, I'm going to put the sub link in the chat right now. And when you guys sub, let us know, and we'll shout you out and show you some love and appreciate you joining us on the channel. Look, here's the deal. Not only are we live here on Ravens Rundown for this game today, but we got more games we're going to be doing throughout the season, as well as our daily news and rumor segments. We do live shows from time to time, Q&A mailbags. If you are a diehard Baltimore Ravens fan, this is the channel for you. And you may be wondering, what difference does it make if I subscribe or not? The more subscribers we get, the more content we can bring you here on Ravens Rundown. So, simple as that. Sublink is in the chat. Join the family. And if you're watching but you're not in the chat right now, you can get in the chat by subscribing. The chat is only for subscribers for the channel. So, there we are, 4 away from 12,300. Can I get 4 more members of the Ravens Flock to subscribe to the channel today? Are you guys going to make it happen? Let us know, and we certainly would appreciate it. Here's what we offer each and every day here on Ravens Rundown. It is a hell of a time. I enjoy bringing you coverage on this channel each and every day, and we're going to continue to keep on doing so. This is an exciting team, this Baltimore Ravens team. There's a lot of reason to be optimistic about this group going forward, and we enjoy telling the story and being a part of the journey for what's ahead for the Baltimore Ravens here in 2023. So go ahead and subscribe now and be a part of what we're doing each and every day on Ravens Rundown. Super Chat battle today. There's the update between Ravens Rundown and Steelers Talk. You can see Steelers Talk out to a little bit of a lead, but that doesn't mean we can't get within striking distance of Steelers Talk at all. They're at $19. We're at $5. We are trying to take down the behemoth that is Steelers Talk. We don't just want to beat them on the football field, but we want to beat them off the football field as well and show why the Flock is the better fan base, has the best fans in the AFC North and in the National Football League. $ below the chat box if you want to contribute. I'm even seeing some Steeler fans in this chat. I mean, you can make the Ravens fan drink with a super chat. And I got bots trying to take over my chat. Not today. We're not letting that happen today. So let's show the super chat menu. So show what the folks they can potentially be getting. with a super chat if they send in. Tailgate, yeah. This is the tailgate menu. You're not going to get any cheaper options today than what we're offering to you right now on our screen. Any super chat of any kind, you are getting a beer cheers. We're going to throw your name on screen, your avatar, whatever message you got, we'll put it on screen. Every $5 super chat, we will take a shot. I have plenty of Fireball on hand right here, folks, and we'll salute you and get this thing going. If you want in on the duck race, our 50-50 raffle, send in a $10 Venmo to Tyler Jones Live, and you will get a spot in our duck race that we'll be bringing you coming up later on. That should say 10 on the bottom there. $10 to get in the duck race. $20, we'll do a Happy Dad shotgun. I got all these Happy Dads ready to go. I don't care if I have to do 20 of these before kickoff or if I only have to do one or two. I will shotgun those Happy Dads for every $20 super chat that comes in. And every $50 super chat, we will get out the beer bong. As you can see, I have the Mervonga, right? Mervonga? Thank you, Dex. Mervonga right here. And I'll fill it up, and I will chug this thing, this beer bong, very unique product. It looks like a whale of sorts. For every $20 super chat that comes in. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. Great way to support the show and the work we're doing to bring you Ravens coverage here on Ravens Rundown. We've been live for several games this year. Not every game, though. But the more we send in and super chats and show that we can party here on Ravens Rundown, the more likely the bosses are going to give us more watch parties here on our Ravens Rundown. So that is how you can contribute our tailgate menu. We're at $5 right now. I want to see. I want to try to get 200 before the game starts. We'll see if we can get this thing started here. And if you can't super chat, there's other ways to support the channel and support the show here on Ravens Rundown. Like the video. The likes help out the algorithm, help get this show out to as many people, fellow Ravens fans we can, because we want this chat to be having a lot of Ravens fans in it today. Comment, get in that chat, get lively in there, and really just get fired up about Ravens football and communicate with us. Those certainly help. Sharing the show goes a long way, and then subscribing to Ravens Rundown. All of those things make this a lot easier for us and get this show out to as many Ravens fans as we can. So certainly we appreciate when you guys get involved and join us each and every day here on Ravens Rundown, a part of what we are doing. Cheers. All right. 30 minutes away from opening kickoff. Ravens and Steelers live from Pittsburgh. Our Super Chat MVPs so far this season. Bayway was the Week 1 MVP. Matt Roof was the Week 3 MVP. And Aiden Wool was the Week 4 MVP. This could be you, depending on who sends in the most in Super Chats today. You will be our MVP if you do so. So that is what's on there on screen, as you can see right now. Your chance to be the MVP, and you win the MVP, you're going to walk away with a great prize that we'll have at the end of the night as well. Ravens Steelers coming up. Less than 30 minutes away. If you want the Ravens to cover 4.5, go ahead and hit that like button if you want the Ravens to cover. I know we got some people going to BetUS, and they're betting on the Ravens today. And a win simply isn't good enough. You want to make money. You want the cover as well. Hit the like button if you want the Ravens to cover that 4.5-point margin. Jaden's got the right idea. He says Baltimore Ravens on top. Whoever disagrees is a L. Loser. I like that from Jaden there. Devin says, let's go Ravens. Lisa says, Tyler, a happy dance would be perfect. Ravens prod says facts. So chat already getting excited for a Ravens win. Hit that like button if you want the Ravens to cover 1.5. I like this from Ravens prods. If you like the Steelers, you're an L. Yeah, hold that L. Right? Steeler fans, get that L. You know, my own father is a Steelers fan. Dad, if you're watching, there's that L for you. Sorry, Dad. Had to do it. All right. I know the chat's already getting fired up and getting ready. We got some great people that want to see this Ravens win. Let's do the R thing again. Let's put another minute on the clock. I'm going to let this thing get down to 27:30. And I want to see how many R's we can get for the Baltimore Ravens. And we're shouting out everybody that's spamming R's. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Spam those R's. Get them in that chat. I want to see as many as we can. We're shouting at everybody that's spamming R. Jaden, I don't know what fax means. Jaden, spam the R. Get the R's going in the chat. I want to see as many R's as we can right now. Who all wants to see a Ravens win today? I got Jaden. I got Ravens Prods spamming R. I got Jaden spamming R. Ravens Prods. Keep it going. Faster. Faster. Jay. Ravens Prods. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Jay. Ravens Prods. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Who else? I'm just seeing Ravens, Prods, and Jaden. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want this Ravens win today? Keep spamming us. Keep spamming us. I got Jay Johnson. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Jason. Shouting out Ray Lewis. Ravens Prods. Jaden. Ravens Prods. YRZ Clips. Says OBJ. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Keep it going. Keep it going. Faster. Pick up the pace. Pastor. Want to keep seeing those R's. I got T. Bonafire. YRZ Clips asking about OBJ. I believe he is back. Jay Johnson. We know he's really a Ravens fan. He doesn't have to lie, but thanks for getting in that chat, man. Ravens Prods. Salvador. Ravens Prods. Salvador. Ravens Prods. Salvador. Faster. Finish strong. Let's go another minute. Go another minute. Make them hear us. I got Steelers talk next door. They don't know ball like Ravens fans. Best fans in the league. Ravens, get on your feet. Get fired up. It's Ravens football. Keep spamming R. I got Salvador. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Jaden. Ravens Prods. Now the bots are in the chat. Keep going. Type R to block the bots. Oh, the bots are trying. Are the bots winning? Stop the bots. Jaden. YRZ Clips. YRZ Clips. Ravens Prods. Jaden. Jason. Ravens Prods. Keep going. Keep going. 10 seconds. Finish strong. Keep going. Keep spamming those R's. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Let's see. Josh is ready for the Ravens to sweep the Steelers. Josh is ready. Ravens Prods, Crystal, ready to go. Awesome to see the chat. Fired up for Ravens football. Let's have ourselves a day. Let's go back to the matchup graphic. We are less than 25 minutes away from kickoff between the Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sunday afternoon from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ravens and Steelers coming up in just a matter of moments. We'll be live throughout the entire game today. We'll get this thing going. We want to see a Ravens win today. Here's a few things I'm watching for. Lamar, take care of the football, please. No more fumbles. All right? Lamar, if you're listening, take care of the football. Go get Mark Andrews involved in this one. Blitz the hell out of Kenny Pickett. Get him under duress. Create some turnovers there. If I'm the Ravens, think about this, okay? If I'm the Baltimore Ravens, I'm doing what I can to completely just shut down Najee Harris and make Kenny Pickett beat me with his arm. Because I don't think Kenny Pickett can beat the Ravens with his arm today. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Ravens just go balls to the walls and slow down that Pittsburgh Steelers, shut down the run game, make Kenny Pickett beat him with their arm. Because I like my chances if I got to take on Kenny Pickett that way. YRZ Clips says, Lamar, no fumbling today. I agree, YRZ Clips. Ravens Prods, my fingers hurt now, but it was worth it for the Ravens. That's the right idea, Ravens Prods. Josh says, love this matchup. Both teams. Walt, Devin, Ravens Prods, all fired up and ready for a Ravens win. Let's go. We are 23 minutes away from add subs to Steelers. The word subs. We're almost ready. Ravens football. Our poll question right now, who do you got? 86% of you say Ravens. 14% say Steelers. Get your votes in and show some love for your Baltimore Ravens. Let's let them know that we want a Ravens win today, that we believe they're going to get the job done. We continue. We're doing they don't have 38,000 subs, do they? Yeah. Ravens football coming up. Ravens and Steelers. There we go. We hit another milestone. 12,300. So that's a free shot. Every 100 subs today, I'm taking a shot. As you can see, here is what we're up against today. A Pittsburgh Steelers talk in this competition. They have over 32,000 subs. We have 12,000 on the channel. Look, I want to beat the Steelers in every way we can today, not just on the football field. I want to beat them in subscribers today. I want to beat them in likes. I want to beat them in super chats. I want to get this thing going for our Baltimore Ravens and really just stick it to them. So here's a free shot.io for reaching 12,300 subs. And let's keep this going. We're 700 more away from 13K. It can be done today, but it's up to you guys to make it happen. So Flock, go Ravens. Cheers. Let's have ourselves a fun afternoon. Ravens football coming up in 20 minutes from right now. Ravens and Steelers. Our pregame tailgate show. Tyler Jones, Big Tex here with you. We're fired up. We're ready for Ravens football, baby. Doesn't get better than this. Does not get better than this. A chance to sweep the division to start off 2023. Let's do the Steelers head in just a second. Let me read these comments here. Ravens Prod says, I'm subbed. By the end of this season, we'll be getting to 1 million subs. I love that idea, Ravens Prods. Let's see. Lisa Frankel says, Pittsburgh does not mess with us. All right, so Big Tex is here today. And we'll be easy on him about what he went through yesterday. He's still coping with this loss that his Longhorns suffered yesterday. But here's the deal. This is what we're at right now. Big Tex is wearing that Steelers hat, and I've been told that if we get to 200 in Super Chats today, Tex will take off that Steelers hat. He will get it off his head, and we will get him saved, essentially. But the only way we can do that is if we get to 200 in Super Chats on today's show. Pull up the Super Chat menu so people can see what they're offering today. If you don't want Tex to be wearing that Steelers hat, that nasty Steelers hat, then send us a Super Chat. Tailgate. Tailgate for the entire pregame. Yeah. Keep us up. Keep us both up. So any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5 equals shots. $10 Venmo gets you in a duck race. Venmo me Tyler Jones Live to get in. $20 will do a Happy Dad shotgun. As you can see, I got plenty of Happy Dads right here. $50 will do the beer bong. I got the Verbonga right here. Merbonga. For every $50, we'll send this in and get that so close. We're at $5 right now, so we're a ways away. But if we get to 200, Lisa says he needs a Ravens hat, Tyler. I agree, but we can't get a Ravens hat on him until we at least get to $200. So you want to deal with the Steeler guy here? I mean, Tex, that hat looks horrible on you.
I disagree. I think it looks pretty good, but here's my proposal. If y'all don't like it, which you clearly shouldn't if you're a Ravens fan, pay for it, and I'll take it off. Simple as that.
Simple as that. He doesn't have to wear that if we get to 200. We're at 5 right now, so I got a ways to go. But you can save Tex and get him out of that nasty-looking Steelers hat if we get to 200. That is the deal that we're offering the Flock today Any super chat equals a beer cheers. $5 for taking shots. $10 Venmo gets you in the duck race. $20 Happy Dad Shotgun. $10 will do a beer bong coming up later. Ravens Prod says, you are my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Ravens Prods. Let's go Ravens. Jeffrey shouting out the Ravens as well. Jake from State Farm says, ooh, on the hat. Let's see. I do have the Ravens hat, his shirt going today, Ravens Prods. Let's see. YRZ Clip says, did he get that hat from the trash can? Lisa Frankel says, it looks disgusting. All these things are true, but there's nothing we can do about it unless you guys super chat and get us to 200 to take that down. And by the way, the super chat battle is getting ugly right now. We've only had one for $5. Meanwhile, over at Steelers Talk, they're at $5.70 right now. They got a $500 Venmo that came in.
That's wild.
Are we gonna get embarrassed like that?
Sure hope not.
I
just
hope.
need one embarrassment this weekend, not two.
Texas has been through enough already.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I mean, to be fair, you guys didn't get embarrassed.
You what?
You didn't get embarrassed.
No. They played sloppy as fuck, though.
Right.
The first half was
You
brutal.
lost to a better team. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, they were the better team that day. That's fair. But we need to be the better team and beat these Steelers scumbags. You guys want me to wear this the whole time? Come on.
Yeah. Let's see. Seth says L for Pittsburgh. Ravens Prod says, fun fact, his hat is ugly and disgusting. I'm seeing a lot of bitching, but I'm not seeing anything. You got your numbers first.
I got you.
I'm not seeing anything to solve the solution here, to get rid of this hat. I might just have to step away and let Tex host the show and sit there with that Steeler hat the entire time. We have the one and only CM Punk is in the chat and throwing some shade at Baltimore. Tex, are you much of a wrestling guy? Do you know who CM Punk is?
I've heard of him. I'm not super familiar with it, but
I'm
I
kind
have
of
watched
surprised you're not a wrestling guy, Tex.
I don't hate it. I think it's pretty fun to watch. I just haven't
CM
done it a
Punk
lot.
came into my chat and is throwing shade
Brutal.
at the Ravens. I'm not going to let that happen. Here's that super chat battle. Oh!
Lee. What are we doing? Come on, Ravens fans.
I don't think I'm asking too much either. Just get to 200.
They're at 570. What are we doing?
Right?
We're at 5.
We're at $5 right now.
We're the better fan base. What are we doing?
Steelers
Why are you
at
letting me do this?
570. So we got to work it out. It can be done. We can catch up to Steelers talk, but it's up to you guys to make it happen. $sign below the chat box, and let's get on it, folks. We can't get embarrassed like this. I can't have Tex in my studio wearing this Steelers hat the entire show. $200 will make him take it off and throw it in the trash. In fact, we can throw it in the trash on the show if we want to. Like, we can take that even a step further. So we'll see if you guys can make it happen. Let's see. Lisa says, come on, get the ball going in the super chats together. Yeah. $sign below the chat box you want to contribute. Lisa, maybe you could be the one that gets the ball rolling here. Let's do this spam R again. I want to drown out CM Punk. CM Punk, who just left the AEW, probably head back to WWE, is in my chat saying F Baltimore. F you, CM Punk, you fraud. I want everybody spamming R for the Ravens right now and letting CM Punk hear it. CM Punk tried to come in my chat and say F Baltimore. F you, CM Punk. Spam R right now. When that clock gets down to 30, I want to see as many R's as we can for the next minute. I want to show CM Punk who's boss. F CM Punk. He was rumored to have an affair with Michelle Beadle of ESPN years ago. Keep spamming those R's. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's drown out CM Punk. And I'm shouting you guys out. C Mustard. Damien. FN. Jake from State Farm. YRZ Clips. C Mustard. Jake from State Farm. YRZ Clips. Seth. Messersmith. Warriors, Ravens, Orioles. YRZ Clips. Jake from State Farm. Keep it going. Keep it going. Faster. Faster. Pick up the pace. I got Jake from State Farm in the chat. Jake from State Farm wants a win today. Who else wants a win today? How bad do you want it? Keep spamming R. Keep spamming R. Get in that chat right now. Spam R. Let's go. Where are we at, folks? It's awfully quiet. Awfully quiet in here. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Jake from State Farm wants a win. Who else wants a win today? It's kind of quiet right now. This chat, I don't know if you guys are ready. I don't know how bad you want this win today. Guess Damien says, shout out my mom. Who's your mom, Damien? Damien's with the R's in there. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't slow down. How bad do you want this Ravens win? Jake says, ball so hard. I agree. Ball so hard indeed. Mysteriously with the R's. Thank you, mysteriously. Nothing mysterious about mysteriously. Mysteriously wants a Ravens win. Who else? Who else in there wants a Ravens win today? Yeah, let's do that. Mysteriously, thank you for that. Jake from State Farm, ball so hard. That's great. Mysteriously says ball so hard university. All right. We are about 11 minutes away from kickoff. Go to me full screen. Or just me without you there. Yeah. Well, I mean, while you're transitioning, I don't need to see people transition seats. We'll put Sam on for a second, though. All right. We got to talk about yesterday's game, Sam. Oh, yeah. We got to have our moment. Tailgate menu. Here's what we're offering right now. We're at a grand total of $5 in Super Chats right now. And we're trying to compete with our Steelers channel in a Super Chat battle today. We're getting our asses handed to us right now. They got $500. We're at $5. Any Super Chat equals a beer cheers. $5, we take a shot. $10 Venmo to Tyler Jones Live gets you in the duck race. $20, we'll take a Happy Dad shotgun. And every $50, we'll get out the beer bong and all its glories you can see right here. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute to the show. Sam Brown checks in for a moment. That says Cleveland, by the way. He didn't update that. Sam, good to see you. What a day
Great
for Mark
day.
Andrews' Oklahoma Sooners yesterday.
I feel like death. I think I woke up and I was still drunk from last night. But
That's
what
all
a
I
win.
want to hear.
Huh?
That's what you want to hear.
That's the best thing possible, yeah. But we made it through. We're still here because we care about the grind. And yeah, what a win. What a day. Everyone hates Texas, and it felt good. It felt good.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, humble in victory and in defeat, though.
Yes,
But
there we
horns
go.
down.
But still, always horns down.
Always. Forever and always.
Forever and always horns down. That game yesterday. So, Sam, I didn't tell you. I did end up going. And so some friends of mine that were in town for the game, they hit me up and they're like, hey, at least come tailgate with us. Come to the fair or whatever. I'm like, all right, I'll go. And I get there, and the game's starting, and I can't find anywhere to watch the game there. So I go up like I'm going in the stadium and just start waiting in line. And the scalper offers me 2 tickets for $400. I negotiate down with him $160 each.
That's incredible. The
And-
cheapest tickets were $350 when I was looking.
Yeah, so I negotiated with him down to $160 each. And then he takes me to a specific security person, gets me in. I go to my seat, and the guy says, you've been scammed. There's been like 4 different people trying to do the same thing. Sit here. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just stood in the handicap section. We connected the dots. Turns out this guy had a scam going with the security person where he was selling tickets to get people in, but then not getting them a seat. So, I mean, I got
That's
in at the end of the day for $160. I didn't have a seat. I stood in the lower level in the handicap section, but
Worth
I'm
it.
there. Doesn't matter.
So worth it. So worth it. Always an incredible game, and that's nuts. I heard the fare was insane yesterday,
was.
like even more than usual, but I was at a bar and I mean, it's a dead even split right down the middle in terms of OU Texas fans. And the amount of chirping that I was doing by the end after the game was over, you feel like you're on top of the world for the day.
Right.
That's crazy though that they scammed you and you still managed to get in.
But like they scammed me, but it's not like they got my credit card information or stuff like that. So it's okay, you know.
Like you just handed him cash.
A Venmo.
Okay.
But okay, so what? You know, I mean, I got in at the end of the day and it all worked out. Who do you got, Baltimore or Pittsburgh? When Tex gets back in here, by the way, we might have to spam Boomer or something. You know. I'm
all for it. Producer Coop is over in the other studio, and I went and gave him a nice friendly hello. He's a Texas fan. Like I said, humble in victory, humble in defeat. We're not looking past anybody. We're gonna probably have to go back through Texas to get to the playoffs. So I'm a little anxious for that matchup and a pissed off Texas. But
we mentioned Mark Andrews. There have been a lot of Oklahoma players that went on to play for the Ravens. The Ravens
love their Sooners.
They do. They only have Mark right now.
Ben Powers.
But traditionally speaking, Ben Powers too. That has been like the Norman East.
It's weird. It was funny to me. Like a few years ago, I was thinking back. I was like, the AFC North in general. Like the Cleveland Browns had Baker and a few other guys. They've got Isaiah Thomas.
Pittsburgh had Landry Jones.
Pittsburgh has Landry Jones. The Bengals have Joe Mixon. They love their Sooners. Or Sooners are just that good. They just get a player everywhere.
I laughed when they did the Sooners in the NFL and then the Longhorns in the NFL. Big difference.
Yes. You look back on it. The hindsight's 20/20 always.
Although here on Ravens Rundown, we love Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker,
best kicker of all time.
Right.
We give credit where credit is due.
Probably the best Longhorn in the entire league. Justin Tucker. So big win yesterday. Had a great time there, and we got 100 people watching right now. I want to spam BAL. I know I've seen Jay, the Steeler fan, in here. I want to see as many Ravens fans spamming BAL, and we're shouting everybody out that spams BAL over this next minute. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We need 1,000 BALs for a Ravens win. For a Ravens win, let's go Ravens. Let's get the job done. Spam it in the chat. I got Olivia in the chat. I got YRZ Howie, or actually YRZ Clips. Olivia in the chat. Keep going. Faster. I got Lisa in the chat. Ravens Prods in the chat. YRZ Clips. Olivia. YRZ Clips. Ravens. Olivia. Ravens. Keep going. Faster. Pick it up. Where are we at, Ravens fans? Get on your feet. Get fired up. It's Ravens football on a Sunday. No place you'd rather be. Bliss Chris. YRZ Clips. Ravens Prods. Olivia. Ravens. YRZ Prods. Boomer. Ravens Prods. Olivia. Ravens Prods. Jaron. Keep going. Faster. Spam it. Jaron. Ravens Prods. Olivia. Ravens Prods. Oh, go to press 4 for CBS. Or 11, actually. I got Olivia. Andy. Yep. Okay. Cool. I didn't know it was a local game. Ravens Prods. Omar. Allen. Olivia. Jay. Ravens Prods. Keep it going. 4 minutes till kickoff. We need 1,000 for a Ravens win. Where are we at? Ravens Prods. Omar. Jaron. Steven. Ravens Prods. Omar. Ravens Prods. Jaron. Let's go. Ravens. Let's go. Bots are in the chat. Keep typing BAL. Keep the bots out of here. Come on, Ravens. Let's get fired up. Here we go. I got Omar. Ravens Prods. Fudgy. Ravens Prods. Allen. Olivia. Omar. C. Mustard. They all want a Ravens win. We want a Ravens win. Let's go. Let's get fired up. Game about to start in a few moments. Can you press exit on that so it clears? Game about to start in just a few moments from right now. Just like the exit button. Probably need to press it through the box out there. We're almost ready to go. 3 minutes away. Ravens football. I'll tell you when. Just go up close. No. Press the exit. All right. Jaron, Ravens prods. They want a Ravens win. Yeah, you're on the right channel. You went back to 727. Press 11. Okay. We're trying to get our TV working here. Okay. I got more bots in the chat. We're about to start the game here in just a moment here, folks. Stand by. Text, press exit on the remote. Let me see. Press exit and then previous. Keep going. We're almost ready. Ravens football. Here we go. You're there. Now press exit again. Game's about to kick off. Here we go. Spam BAL. Keep spamming it as we're about to kick off. Press it again so we can get that off the screen. Yeah, we'll just work with it. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Steelers about to kick off. Ravens will get the football first. It's Ravens, Steelers, Sunday afternoon. We'll work with it for now. Here we go. The opening kickoff. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff. Spam me. Let's go. Ravens football, spam me. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. Out of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens will start with the football first. 1st and 10. Ball to 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens on offense. Lamar coming off a game where he had 2 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns. The first time in his entire NFL career where he had multiple passing and rushing touchdowns in one game. Here we go. Single back formation. Play action. Lamar rolling to his right. Passes it. That's complete. And about a 9-yard gain to Rashad Bateman. And that'll bring up 2nd down for the Ravens. 2nd and 1 coming up here in the first quarter. 2nd and 2 from the 33. And it's going to be a handoff to Gus Edwards. And he is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd down. Like the video if you want to convert on 3rd down. Like the video. We're at 38 likes right now. Hit the like button if you want to convert. Like to get the 3rd down conversion. 3rd and about 4. Hit the like button to convert. Here we go. No, it's gone. 3rd down. What are the Ravens going to do here? Okay, it's back. 3rd and 2. Gonna be a hand. Oh, Lamar keeps it. He's got a 1st down and more. Past the 50, still going all the way to the 41-yard line. Type those ones. 1st down, Ravens. A huge play from the Ravens offense. Lamar Jackson keeps it himself on the scramble, and he's got a 1st down. Type those ones. A big play from the Ravens offense. And they got a 1st and 10. Ball at the 41-yard line. Shotgun formation. Edwards in the backfield. Lamar, play action. Rolls to his right. Passes it. Off the hands of Zay Flowers, and it's incomplete. 2nd down. 2nd down coming up for the Ravens. After that incompletion. All right. Let's see what the Ravens can do here. Press OK. See if this does it. We'll just deal with it. Okay. 2nd and 10 for the Baltimore. Ball to 41. Play action. Pass incomplete, intended for Gus Edwards, or intended for Mark Andrews that time. 3rd down coming up. Like the video if you want to convert on 3rd down. Like the video. With 46 likes right now, 4 away from 50. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Big play coming up for the Ravens. 3rd and 10. Ball on the Pittsburgh 21. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. 46 likes right now. 251 people watching. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 41. 4 wide for the Ravens. Jackson steps back. Passes. Pass intended for Zay Flowers. Miscommunication that time. And that will bring up 4th down. And the Ravens will have to punt. With 12:46 remaining here in the first quarter. So, a little miscommunication that time. So, the Ravens will punt this away. Not ideal after getting across midfield. Here's the punt. And that is down at the 4-yard line. Good coverage from the Ravens special teams unit. The Steelers will take over. Let's go to Super Chip. With a 1st and 10 after the nice punt there from Jordan Stout. No score in this one as the Ravens get some progress, but they end up punting. Every Super Chat menu. Here's the Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat today. We're going to hit the Steelers fan. Tex has got to give him a little slap on the face. Got to hit himself a bit for every Super Chat that comes in. Every $5 Super Chat will do a beer cheers. Every $10 Super Chat will take a shot. $20 Super Chat gets you a spot in the Charm City Club, our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame. We'll induct you. We'll get your name on this poster with a $20 Super Chat that comes in. Every $50 Super Chat, we will get out the beer bong and drink straight from the bong for you on today's show with a $50 Super Chat that comes in. You can also Venmo. You can Venmo. There we go. Yay! Thank you, Sam. You can Venmo as well, Tyler Jones Live. And if you Venmo $10 or more, then you get a spot in our duck race we'll be doing. We are battling our Steelers channel all day long today. They are at over $500 in Super Chats. We are only at $5 at this point. So we got some work to do. We got some ground to make up, but it can be done. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. When we drink, the Ravens score. Let's get to drinking. Let's set the tone early. Let's do our part to get a Ravens victory today. Let's have some drinks together, and let's get fired up. Let's go Ravens. $sign below the chat box. Who is going to be the one to get the momentum going our direction and get a Ravens win today? Flock, where you at? I can't hear you right now. Where are you at, Flock? Let's get on your feet. Let's get going. Let's get a Ravens win here on today's show. We need to get an ad read in. Yeah, we got time. We can do it real quick. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. Today's show brought to you by Odds Are. Odds Are is not a betting app, but it's AI technology. Recommends the bets you should be making. Because let's face it, luck is not strategy. We don't take your bet. We make you better at betting. If you go to oddsr.com/NFL Daily, you can get a free 30-day trial now. You look for the green values. Those are the bets they recommend. Red is the ones they stay away from. Oddsr.com/NFL Daily. Terms and conditions do apply if you want to download today. All right, Steelers on offense now. 2-yard gain by Najee Harris on their first play from scrimmage. That'll bring up 2nd and 8 now for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 12 minutes remaining here in this first quarter. And going to be a handoff And gets a couple yards there. I got bots in the chat. It's third down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. Let's make a play right now, Ravens. Time to get a stop on 3rd and 6. Third down. Type those threes. Come on, Ravens. 11:30 to go in the first quarter. No score yet, 3rd and 6. Type those threes. 4 wide. Pickett in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Under pressure, passes it. That's complete, and that is a first down for Pittsburgh. Hayward on the reception to keep the drive alive for the Steelers. 11 minutes to play in the first quarter. The completion from Pickett. We didn't know if Pickett was going to play today as he was injured and knocked out of last week's game against the Houston Texans. But here he is back today getting the start. Under 11 to play in the first. Steelers with the football. Ball to 14. Getting a hand off up the gut. Gets about 4, maybe 5 yards on first down. That is Najee Harris. Second down coming up. We got 300 people watching. I got 55 likes right now. Hit the like button for a stop. Hit the like button right now. We get to 100 likes, I'm taking a shot. 45 away. Hit that like button, folks, if you want to stop right now. And let us know when you like the video. We'll shout you out. Here we go. There's a run up the gut. Nowhere to go that time. Third down. Keep liking the video. Like the video for a stop. All right, 64 likes. Keep them going. Let's get to 100. 69. Nice. 31 away from 100. Keep liking that video for a stop. 3rd and 4. Let's go defense. Like the video for a stop. 9:30 to go in the first quarter. Steelers with the football at the 20. Pickett steps back, passes. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. The Ravens defense delivers. Keep hitting those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down. The Ravens defense delivers. Olivia, thanks for liking the video. NASCAR Boy 23 says, let's go Ravens. GP3 says make them punt. Type those 4s. The punt team is on for Pittsburgh. 4th and 4. Here's the punt. Ball filled at the 33. And about a 10-yard return. Devin Duvernay that time. And the Ravens will take over. 1st and 10 coming up in good field position. We're at 82 likes right now. 18 away from 100. Can we get to 100 likes? That says Browns. Can we get to 100 before the end of the commercial break coming out of the timeout? 84 right now. 16 away. I'm taking a shot when we get to 100. Moist Meme says, I love this guy. Love you too, Moist. AEW Top Guy, I like the video. Thank you, AEW Top Guy. Fudgy says, I got my Ravens jersey on, my custom Ravens hat with my name on it. That's a real one right there, Fudgy Fudge. Like the video if you want to beat the Steelers. You want to beat Steelers talk. 87 likes right now. 13 away from 100. 13 away. When we get to 100, I'm taking a shot. And I'm confident that we're getting there, so much so that I'm going to go ahead and start pouring. 92. 8 more. 8 more. There it is. 8 more away. Like the video. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. Let's go. 6 away. 6 away from 100. 2 more. 2 more. Two more. Ravens fan from Indiana's Insane Mob. NASCAR boy liked the video. Moise says I'm famous too. There we go. Olivia says I love you. Love you too, Olivia. Cheers the flock. Let's go Ravens. 100 likes. Also, we are trying to get to 13,000 subscribers on Ravens Rundown today. We are less than 700 away from getting there. Sub 4 dubs. Sub 4 dubs. Sub 4 dubs. Sublink is going in the chat right now. I'm drinking every time we had 100 more subscribers. Sublink is in the chat. It's going. We're already adding more. Come on, folks. Keep it going. Keep it spinning. Like Wheel of Fortune, or like Price is Right. The Showcase Showdown wheel. Spin it. Bang. Let's keep it going. Glenn's been subbed. Insane Mob says, you're my new friend. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Insane Mob. You're awesome. More subscribers. Keep it spinning. Keep it going. Keep it going. 1st and 10, Baltimore. Ravens with the football. A couple yards gain that time. Olivia's got it going with the F the Steelers. I love it, Olivia. Oh. Yes, she's great. 2nd and 8 for the Ravens. 8:40 to go in the first quarter. Ball to 43. Jackson steps back. Passes complete. And that's a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. A nice catch that time. The Ravens keep the drive alive. Bob says, how my favorite Ravens stream boys doing? We're doing great. Rafe, your Ducks. I can't wait to see your Ducks in the duck race. And we're raising the stakes today. Every $10 Venmo for a 50-50 raffle duck race. Lamar steps back. Passes complete. And he's got a first down. Moving. Type those ones. Nelson Aguilar. Nelson Aguilar with the catch. $10 Venmo to Tyler Jones Live gets you in the duck race. We're going to do one at halftime. Get in that duck race. 50-50 raffle coming up at halftime. There's a run. Gus Edwards gets a few yards. 2nd down coming up. Let's see the Ravens get points this drive. We want points, baby. 2nd and 4. 7:17 to go in the first. And there's an injury for the Steelers. Man down. Can't tell who that is. Let's see. A little injury there. Bob says Aguilar got the hands going early. He did indeed. Who? Keanu Neal is down. Safety. Okay. After the tackle to Gus Edwards there. So 2nd and 4 for the Ravens. Ball to 25-yard line. Flowers in motion. Going to be a handoff to Gus Edwards. Bounces to his left, and he's got a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. And the Ravens are inside the BetUS red zone. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. 1st and 10, 6:30 to go in the first. Ball at the 14-yard line. Lamar takes the snap, passes. Batted away. That is incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Folks, I'm feeling generous this drive. I want points. I know you want points. Every $5 super chat that comes in the rest of this drive, I'm taking a shot. Because when we drink, we score. I want the Ravens to get on the board right now and get points. Let's do our part. Every $5 super chat is a shot this drive to get points on the board for your Ravens. 1st and 10, ball at the 14. Justice Hill bounces to the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens! Woo! Woo! Justice Hill into the end zone. Spam TD. Spam TD. Show me those TDs in the chat. The Ravens have the lead. Justice is served. Justice Hill to the house. And the Ravens take a 6-0 lead. Justin Tucker on for the extra point attempt. It's up, and it's good. The Ravens go up 7-0 with 6:15 to play in the first quarter. The TDs are flying in the chat. Everybody's showing their TDs. Bots are trying to stop this chat from popping. Not today. You're not blocking our TDs. Keep spamming those TDs. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. I want to keep that sale going. We got a party to celebrate that touchdown score, folks. Justice served. I want to take some shots down. Every $5 super chat until kickoff, we're taking shots to celebrate the Ravens getting on the board. What did we tell you? When we drink, we score. It works. Let's prove it right now. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Every $5 super chat, $ below the chat box, we're taking shots to celebrate the Ravens getting on the board and getting this thing started. I know we got some super chats coming, so I'm just going to go ahead and pour one up right now. Bot's trying to take over my chat. Not today. I know we're going to get some super chats going here in a moment. $5. I'm going to pour it up. And I'm taking, I don't care if I have to do 20, if I have to do 50, every $5 super chat that's coming in right now before kickoff, I'm taking a shot for that Ravens touchdown score. I got nearly 400 people watching right now. Who's going to be that first one to get the ball rolling? $ below the chat box to contribute to get this party started. Here it is. It's right there for you, folks. Shot a fireball ready to go. Woo! I'm fired up. Tex, what a start there for the Ravens to get that drive going.
Got to put Sperry in his place, man.
Justice Hill with that touchdown score.
Oh, yeah. That was a nice run. Good shit.
Justice served.
Indeed.
I'm putting this in the chat right now. $5 shot sale.
I think it's safe to say Todd Monken knows what he's doing a lot more than Matt Canada does. His coordinators go.
Todd Monken is a hell of an OC. He's done a great job.
Agreed. Canada's fraud.
Yeah. Oh, man. Kickoff about to come up. Last chance on the shot sale. Every $5 super chat that comes in, we're taking shots. Even the bots are spamming TD. They're smart. Here's the kickoff. That goes out of the end zone for a touchback. Steelers will get the football at the 25. All right. So the Ravens. Yeah. So the Ravens lead 7-0 here in the first quarter. Cheers, everybody. Ball at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. 6:15 to go in the first. Pickett rolls to his left under pressure. And he's going to step out of bounds. Gets about 5 yards. We got 2nd and 8 coming up. Yeah, that's fine. Ravens fans, who you got? Spam BAL. There's only one correct option here. Spam BAL for Baltimore in the chat. 2nd and 8. Play action. Actually going to be a handoff. And gets about 2 yards. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. Come on, defense. Time to make a play. Need to stop right now. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Yeah. I got one right here. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Need to stop right now. Pickett steps back. Under pressure. Incomplete. Incomplete. Turn those threes into 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down. And the Ravens defense gets a stop. That'll bring up 4th down in the punt unit for Pittsburgh. Hey, we'll take it. We don't say the quiet part out loud. Ball to 29. Pittsburgh going to punt. Keep typing 4 for 4th down. And here's the return. Just about 3, maybe 4 yards that time from Devin Duvernay. And the Ravens will take over on offense. 1st and 10, 4:45 to go in the first. We are trying to get to 13,000 subscribers today. We are making significant progress. Spinning the wheel. Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, still going. Still going. Big money. Big money. Big money. Oh, yeah. Big money. Big money. Sub for Dubs. You want a Ravens win today? Subscribe now for more Ravens coverage. Watch parties throughout the season. Live shows. Daily news and rumors. Keep it going. Keep spinning that wheel. Keep spinning that wheel. Sub for Dubs, Ravens fans. There's another. There's another. Every 100 subscribers today, we're taking shots on the house. We're making progress, folks. Let's get to 13K today. You may be watching right now. You're not subscribed and wondering, why the hell should I subscribe to Ravens Rundown? Well, if you subscribe, not only are you going to get access to that chat, but you're going to get daily Ravens segments there on the channel. You'll be a part of our watch parties all season long. There's another couple. Keep it going. Keep it going. But also, we'll do interactive mailbags, Q&A segments, and more. This is the channel for the diehard Ravens fan. Let's keep this party up. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up, I'm on fire! Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up, I'm on fire! There we go. Great work, everybody. Bang! A $10 super chat. Bang! Terry, the queen of the Ravenettes. Check it in. We'll throw on screen in a moment. Oh, here we go. Terry with a $10 super chat. Bang! Hey, your favorite Ravenette checking in. Sorry I'm late. I was trolling Steelers talk. Love it, Terry. Love it, Terry. Gave your channel a shout out in the chat. They mad at me. Oh, we're all for it, Terry. No one's built like Terry. Everybody spam Terry in the chat. Text, chat it with me. Terry, 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 Terry. 1st and 10 Ravens. I'll pay off that super chat here in just a second. Spam Terry. Spam Terry. John, new subscriber from England, decided to support the Ravens on a whim, but I've loved them for a few seasons now. Thank you, John. You're a real one. Terry, with that $10 super chat, I got to pay that off. I got to pay off a shot for you, Terry. Love you, Terry. 2nd and 5 coming up after the 5-yard gain. Terry. Cheers to Terry. Pass to Justice Hill. That's complete. And that's a first down, Ravens. Type those ones. And the Ravens are moving the football. Much love to Miss Terry and that $10 super chat. We're at $15 now. We got to get to 200 to get Tex to take off that ugly Steelers hat. 1st and 10, ball at the 43. Lamar steps back. Rolls to his left. Going to keep it himself. And a positive pickup there. Gets about 8 yards. 2nd down coming up. Somebody asked what I'm sipping. I got a Happy Dad in one hand. I got Fireball in another. And Bob, this is the real stuff. This is real Fireball right here. We don't mess around here, folks. We drink enough. You better believe I'll be buzzed before the end of this game. I drink as much as you guys want me to. We don't slow down for nothing. Nothing. I can tell you that much right now. Terry would love you too. 2nd and 2. Here's a run up the gut. And that's a first down. Type those ones. A very good start for Baltimore on offense. They had a touchdown earlier. Let's get the ones going, and then that, yeah. Ravens moving the football across midfield. 1st and 10. Type those ones. Sounds like something else. Oh. Lamar steps back under pressure. Passes. Complete. First down. To Mark Andrews. Keep typing those ones. Keep it going. Keep it going. First down, Baltimore. Now we can do that. Let's keep the momentum. Let's do our part to get points right here. Extend the lead. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. When we drink, we score. Let's extend the lead right now. $sign below the chat box. Terry sent in her 10 earlier. Who's going to match Terry? Who wants to keep on drinking? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to win this football game? $sign below the chat box. Let's party. Let's get some points. Extend the lead right here, right now, right here, right now. 2nd and 7 for the Ravens. 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Ball at the 27-yard line. Lamar takes the snap. Rolls to his left. Oh, and he is close to a first down. Let's see what the officials say here. 48 seconds remaining in the first. Ravens up 7-0, and they are moving the football. We're trying to do our part to get points this drive. Every $5 super chat. This drive, we're taking shots. 3rd down. There's a run up the gut, and that's a first down for the Ravens. Type the ones. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. $20 seconds to go in the first quarter. And I believe that's going to be the final play of the first. Ravens lead it 7-0. We'll flip the field, and the Ravens will try to get points. Yeah. All right. Here we go, folks. Ravens lead it 7-0 into the first. Tyler Jones, Big Tex here with you on this Sunday afternoon. Ravens football. Here's the super chat menu we're offering today. For this drive, shots are going for $5. But $5 will get you a beer cheers. Tex, put yourself on screen. That super chat came in. You got to give yourself a little slap. Tex, bang. We got to hit himself for every super chat that comes in. You could beat up this Steeler fan here. And when we get to 200 super chats today, Tex is taking off that ugly Steelers hat. We're at $15 right now, so we got a ways to go. But Tex is wearing that.
It's up to y'all.
And we get to beat him up every time we send him a super chat. That sounds like quite the deal.
Who doesn't want to beat up a Steelers fan?
Right? Tex, he's done some, karate and stuff like that. So he knows how to, hurt himself.
Exactly. Especially with the Steelers hat on. I'm definitely going to be whooping my own ass constantly.
So that's what we're offering. Every super chat we get to hit Big Tex. Every $5 super chat's a beer cheers. $10 equals shots. $20 you get a spot in the Charm City Club. That is our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame. And every $50 super chat that comes in, we will get out the beer bong. Here it is in all its glory. We will drink out of this. And it is quite the sight. If you've never seen the Merbonka, prepare to be amazed, folks. $50 super chat. And we'll drink out of the Merbonka. $15 so far on today's show. Let's do our part. I want to set a record today. Can we get over 200? Can we make over 200 today? If we do, then Texas taking off that Steelers hat, that nasty Steelers hat. We'll punish him with everything we got because I know he likes to be punished. Bonk. Here we go. Start of quarter number 2 now. Ravens looking to get some points. 1st and 10. Inside the BetUS red zone, go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125 for 125% deposit bonus. 5 wide for Baltimore. Looks like somebody jumped off sides for Pittsburgh. Are they going to call it, though? Justice Hill with a few yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Bots are trying to take over the chat. Type B to block the bots. Get them out of here. Second and 8. Ball at the 16-yard line. Type B to block the bots. Get them out of here. Keep typing B. Lamar under pressure. Gets the pass off. Complete. Who else but OBJ? Spam OBJ. Spam OBJ. You love OBJ. You love BJ. Spam OBJ. 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 Well, he won a Super Bowl with the Rams. 1st down. Justice Hill on the carry. Type those ones. Turn those OBJs into ones. All right. 1st and goal coming up. Good to see OBJ back out there making an impact. OBJ for yes. 1st and goal. Love seeing all those OBJs. Everybody loves a good OBJ. Flowers runs to his left. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. And OBJ, is he going to the locker room? Oh, no, not another injury to OBJ. No, BJ. No, BJ. No, BJ. No, BJ. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 5-yard line. Jackson steps back. Pass is going to the end zone. Through the hands of Mark Andrews. That's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. Like the video to score on third down. We're at 140 likes. Let's get to 200. Like the video. Like the video to convert on third down. 140 likes right now. You want to convert? You want the Ravens to get on the board right here? Hit the like button. Third and goal. 12:30 to play in the second quarter. Ravens trying to extend the lead. Like the video. Go to the end zone. Through the hands of Rashad Bateman. Should have been a touchdown. Instead, it's incomplete. And that'll bring on the field goal unit for Baltimore. Right through his hands. How? Oh. That sucks. That is brutal. All right. Keep hitting that like button. You want to make the field goal, want to extend the lead, like the video. Field goal's up and good. Spam field goal in the chat. Ravens extend the lead 10-0. 12:23 to play. Rashad Bateman dropped a touchdown, smashes his helmet on the sideline after what should have been a 14-0 lead. What the hell, Rashad? Right through his hands. That's brutal. We are 48 likes away from 200. I'm taking shots for every 100 likes we get on today's show. If you like the Ravens leading, up 10-0, you want them to keep it going, keep hitting that like button. Let's go Ravens. You hate the Steelers. Like the video. What do you if you hate Mike Tomlin, Kenny Pickett, Ben Roethlisberger, Troy Polamalu, Hines Ward, Heath Miller, if you hate Najee Harris, if you hate the Rooney family, if you hate their fans, if you hate the city of Pittsburgh, like the video. Like the video. Let's get to 200. Yeah. Keep this going for a second. Keep hitting that like button. Like the video. Yeah, if you hate the Yinzers, like the video. Tex, what do you hate most about the Steelers, even though you're wearing that nasty Steelers hat?
Well, you know I'm a Cowboys fan, so there's definitely some deep-rooted hate I have historically for the Steelers.
Glenn says, I hate Heinz ketchup.
Well, it's a good thing it's Acrisure Stadium now and not Heinz Field.
Well, it'll always be Heinz Field.
Yeah, of course.
What do you think, Heinz ketchup?
I like Heinz ketchup.
Oh, that wasn't the answer you
Oh, I hate Heinz ketchup. I hate it. It's the worst.
Ketchup is nasty. Heinz, fraudulent ketchup.
Well, Ben Roethlisberger's a scumbag. That's where I have to start with my hate on the Steelers. Oh, yeah, he's a total douche. F that guy.
Let's see. Brandon says, I hate the terrible towels. The terrible towels. Let's see. What else do we hate about? I hate Bill Cowher's chin. That thing's annoying. I think Mike Tomlin's obnoxious, honestly. I hate that. Remember when Mike Tomlin tripped that guy? That was a douchebag move. Bob says Jerome Bettis is a crybaby. John says I hate the Steelers and Bengals and the Browns. That is all correct. Olivia says she hates Mike Tomlin. Okay. Let's see. Oh, bots trying to infiltrate my chat. Like the video to block the bots. Brandon says I hate their logo. That's interesting. Glenn said always will be Hinesfield, like I said. Livia says holding on the Steelers. GP3 says still hurting. LLC Smith says hate the Steelers colors. Remember that awful Bumblebee jersey they wore? 1st and 10. Pickett steps back. Passes incomplete. Oh, those were awful. Oh, yeah. Good coverage there from Roquan Smith. We don't give Roquan enough credit for what he does as a coverage linebacker. Yeah. He's the best middle linebacker in football right now. 2nd and 10. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Timeout Pittsburgh. Going to get the playoff. Let's do. Where are we at on subs right now? Oh, we're climbing. Spin it. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel of subs. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on now. Somebody. Sub. Spinning the wheel of subs. Big money. Come on now. Who's subbing? For daily Baltimore Ravens news and rumors, live shows, watch parties, Q&A mailbag. Your Baltimore Ravens headquarters is right here on Ravens Rundown. Sub link going in the chat. Let's spin the wheel of subs. Who all is subbing? Insane sub if you hate the Steelers, yeah. Pass complete. There's another. Bang! On the wheel of subs. Insane Mob says, I hate the whole Steelers organization. Who wants to spin the wheel of subs? Let's keep on adding. For more Ravens coverage all season long. There we go. There's a big spin of the wheel of subs. Join the family. Subscribe today. Pass complete. Country Bumpkin, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you, man. Olivia already subbed. Thank you, Olivia. P-Mac, appreciate it, man. 2nd and 2 for the Steelers. 11:30 to go in the first. More bots in the chat. I think we need to do a spam R. First down for Pittsburgh. I got these bots trying to infiltrate our chat. And I want to make our message heard loud and clear for all of Pittsburgh, for everybody in Baltimore, for the bots included. Spam R in the chat as Pickett passes. Incomplete. I'm putting a minute on the clock. Tex, you want to shout at everybody spamming R?
Yep. I got you.
All right. Let's see how many R's we can get in this next minute. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Spam R! Spam R! Spam R in the chat. And Big Tex is going to shout out everybody that's spamming R. 1 minute to go. Let's go. As fast as we can, I want to see as many R's in the chat as possible.
What's up, Blazing Storm? I see you getting your R in there. Olivia Howie getting her R in there. Blazing Storm again with another R. PMac27 with an R. XHemXR. Bob says R. Ooh, a lot of people coming in with R's here.
Keep it going.
Fudge with an R. Bob Luthart with an R. Brandon Johnson R. Pac Mac 27 with an R. XMX with an R. Fudgy Fudge with an R. Country Bumpkin with an R. Let's see. Get those bots out of here. Keep spamming R.
Keep it going. 3rd down. Keep spamming R. 3rd and 6.
If you want to stop them on 3rd down, spam R. Fish in the depth 6969 says R.
Pickett steps back. Keep
going.
Pass.
Olivia with R.
First down. Keep spamming R. Don't slow down.
Brandon Farmer with an R. Tony Phillips with an R. Country Bumpkin again with an R. Brandon Farner with an R. 8X Hem X with an R. Tony Phillips with an R. GP3 with the skull bones flags. That's kind of weird. They better not stop this TD. Tough Tyler. They will stop this TD if you spam R.
Keep going. Keep going.
Nevermore OG with an R. Country Bumpkin with an R. Olivia Howie with an R. Brittany Elzy with an R. XMX with an R. Metcalf with an R.
Pickett steps back. Going deep, one-on-one. To the end zone. Overthrown. Incomplete.
If Kenny Pickett sucks, spam R.
Yeah, if you hate Kenny Pickett, you hate the Steelers, keep spamming R. Don't slow down. Don't slow down.
Tim Hassel. Let's go. XM getting his in. Tony Phillips getting his R in. Brittany getting her R in. Metcalf him. Getting his R in. Tony. Nice.
2nd and 10 coming up after the incompletion. Keep spamming R. Keep
Don't
spamming
stop.
R.
You want to get a stop on this drive? Spam R.
2nd and 10. Chat was popping. Good work, everybody. Set a new chat rate record there. Pickett steps back, pass complete, and delivering the blow. Really good play that time by Marlon Humphrey. Good to see Marlon Humphrey getting in on the action. Hell of a play on Robinson that time. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. Get a stop right now. Type those threes. 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. 3rd and 6. It's 3rd down. Pickett under pressure. He's sacked. Type sack. Type sack. The Ravens defense delivers. Arthur Mollett with a huge play. Spam sack. Spam sack. And it's Arthur Mollett. After the punt, let's promote duck race and then odds are. Here's the punt. And a fair catch. Fielded at about the 7-yard line. That's where the Ravens will take over. 8 minutes to play in the second quarter. Baltimore up 10-0. About to get the football back here in this one. Sweet. All right. Coming up at halftime, I would love to do a duck race. But we need some entries to get into said duck race. If you send in a Venmo to Tyler Jones Live, you are getting in our duck race. It is our 50-50 raffle. We can do it at halftime, but you got to send a Venmo. It's Venmo only to get in our 50-50 raffle. Here's how it works, folks. We do a duck race. You send in a $10 Venmo, that gets you a duck. And the more ducks you have, the better odds you have of winning our 50-50 raffle. You buy a duck, that gets you a spot in the raffle, and your duck represents you in the race. And if your duck wins, you're walking home with half the pie. $10 to get a spot in our 50-50 raffle. Venmo, Tyler Jones Live. There it is. My QR code on screen as well. Let's see how many ducks we can get in this duck race. I want to see who all wants to win. This is your chance to win free money right here on Ravens Rundown, folks. Can the Flock make it happen? How many can we get in this duck race? Flock, let's go. Halftime duck race. Get in right now. Get your spots in this duck race. The more people we get in the duck race, the more money is on the line and at stake. $10 Venmo at Tyler Jones Live to get in the duck race coming up at halftime. Get your spots in now. Today's show is sponsored by Odds Are, the place that you want to go to find the best bets. It's not a sports betting app, but it is an app with AI technology recommending the bets you should make. Luck is not strategy. We don't take your bets. We make you better at them. You want to find the green values. Those are the bets they recommend making. The reds are the ones they recommend staying away from. If you go to oddsr.com/NFL Daily, Ravens Rundown viewers are going to get a 30-day free trial to see how you like it or not. Check it out now. Tell them that Tyler Jones at Chat Sports sent you. You'll be glad you did. That's odds are. Terms and conditions do apply. Link is in the chat right now if you want to jump in and check out odds are today. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Ball at the 8-yard line. Lamar going to hand it off to Gus Edwards, and he gets about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Second and 7. .7:42 to play here in the second quarter. Ravens up 10-0. And they have the football. They're driving. Going to be handoff. Gus Edwards up the gut, and he's got a 1st down. Type those ones. The Ravens with the football and get the 1st. Oh, 76-yard touchdown? Good. Woof. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Under 7 to play till halftime. Lamar takes the snap. Pass complete to Mark Andrews. He's got a 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ravens with the football, and they are driving. Gus Edwards on the carry, and he is met back at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. Oh, wow. Israel just officially declared war. Yeah. Yes. That was terrible. Yeah. 2nd down coming up. Ravens with the football. Ball at the 33. Jackson, quick pass to Hill. That's complete. Still going. 1st down, loose ball, fumble. And the Steelers recover. Boo. Boo. Let's get the F the Steelers chant going in the chat. Spam F the Steelers. Justice Hill, ball knocked out. That's Steelers football. Steelers will take over. Spam F the Steelers. Let's get that chat going right now. We'll get the chant going. If you guys spam it enough, we're going to chant it out loud here on the show. That's just terrible. Steelers take over. Spam it right now. Here we go. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. F the Steelers. Josh says F the Steelers. Salvador, Jonathan, Nevermore OG, Super Chapless, Salvador, Maury who? Sebastian, Maury who? Easy not easy. Salvador, Josh, easy not easy. Spam F the Steelers. F Pittsburgh. Get in that chat right now. Come on, Ravens fans. Yeah. And then we just push back the duck race. All right. There we go. Now we got plenty of F the Steelers in there. Brandon, Steven, Rodney, Brandon, Super Chapitals, Tony, Josh. Great to see. Still waiting on the duck race, by the way. Pop up the player L3 or big big, whatever it is. Okay. I want to get some entries in this duck race. $10 Venmo, Tyler Jones Live gets you in our 50-50 raffle duck race. We'll do one at halftime if we get enough entries. If not, we'll wait till later. But I want to do a duck race right here. I don't want to wait any longer. $10, send it to Tyler Jones Live. You get a spot in our duck race. And it's our 50-50 raffle. You get your own duck, and with your duck, you get a chance to see if you walk away with our prize. The more entries we get, the bigger the pot gets for your chance to walk away with some money. $10 Venmo to get in the duck race. Where's the flock at? Who wants in on this duck race, folks? This is a great opportunity. I'm checking in on the chat right now. Rodney, Tony, Super Capitals, Glenn, Tony, I'm giving you the chance to win free money. Get in that duck race right now. $10. You get a spot in that duck race with a $10 super chat. How bad do you want it? You want to win some money? You want to contribute to the show? $10. Get your spot in the duck race. Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live for a spot. Steelers back on offense. Kenny Pickett's first pass, incomplete. Who do you got? I don't want to see any pits in the chat right now. Spam it for the Ravens, folks. Get those BALs in the chat. I don't want to see any Pittsburghs in there. Metcalf, him. Thank you. Charles says we're going to have to put OBJ in bubble wrap. You might be on to something there. Pickett steps back, passes. And complete to George Pickens, and he's got a first down. Keep spamming BAL for Baltimore. Come on, Ravens fans. Get in that chat. Spam Baltimore. Let's get a stop right now. You want to stop? Spam Baltimore. Under 5 to go till halftime. Reverse. Pickens still going. And he's got a first down to the 23-yard line. All right, we're at 180 likes right now. If you want to stop, like the video. 20 likes away from 200. I'm taking shots for every 100 likes. We're 20 away. Like the video. You hate the Steelers. You want to stop right now, hit the like button. Pickett rolls to his left. Pass incomplete. 20 away from 200. I'm going to go ahead and pour it up because I know that shot's coming. 15 away. 15 away from 200 likes. And I'm taking a free shot when we get to 200 likes. 12 away. Hit the like button. You want a Ravens win? You hate the Pittsburgh Steelers? Hit the like button. Come on, Ravens Flock. Let's go. Pickett, quick pass, complete. Stop behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. Keep hitting the like button. Keep hitting the like button. You want to stop right now? Hit the like button. Let's go. Third down, Thunder. 9 likes away from 200. Like the video for a stop. 8 away. Keep it going. OBJ back on the sidelines. Well, he did, but he came back. 4 away from 200. Like for a stop. Like for a stop. 3rd and 11. Pickett steps back. Under pressure. Passes it. Incomplete. Incomplete. Like to miss the field goal. Keep liking. 3 away from 200. It's working, folks. It's working. We're liking the video. We're making plays. Keep liking the video. And we're at 200 likes. Bang! Cheers to the Flock. Let's force a miss on this field goal right here. Chris Boswell on for the field goal attempt. It's up. And it's good. So the Steelers get on the board for the first time today as we have a 10-3 bowl game, 3:16 to go till halftime. It says Cleveland. All right. Who do you got? Baltimore or Pittsburgh? Yeah. We'll do it after this. Spam BAL. I want to see as many Baltimores in this chat as we can right now. I'm putting a minute on the clock, and Tex is going to shout everybody out that's spamming BAL.
Let's get it.
Let's count them down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute.
Antonio Cook says ball twice. Mr. Benny
Show us your balls.
Saying Baltimore. Tony saying ball. And Anthony saying ball again. Charles says Zay is playing like the best wide receiver in the draft, no doubt. That's right, dude. Zay's the real deal.
Keep it going. Faster, faster.
Josh R says ball. Tough Tyler says need TD. Boys get ball. Defense don't play them all. Not exactly what that sentence is supposed to mean, but that's okay. Reg Hardy says Baltimore MD Ravens. Let's ride. Anthony with BAL a couple of times there. Tony again. Blazing Storm with a BWL. Make that W an A, and then we'll get a W. Type BAL in the chat. Tough Tyler says smash them. That's right. Let's ride. Charles Goretti says Ravens 100%. That works too. Anthony says balls. No. BAL. 1L, not 2.
Keep showing us those balls, though. Come on now, folks.
Anthony with another BAL. Nathaniel Lawrence with a BAL. Tony Phillips with a BAL. OG Zay with a BAL. Is that Zay Flowers burner account? I don't know. Maybe. David Crosby with a BAL. Brandon Farner with a BAL. Blazing Storm with a BAL. Nathaniel with another BAL. Aaron Williams says, Zay Flowers, let's go. I need you today. Yes, sir. Spam BAL if you want Zay Flowers to continue popping off against these bum Pittsburgh Steelers. F the Steelers. Type BAL in the chat. OG Zay says BAL. Tony Phillips with a BAL. Brandon Farner with a BAL. And Anthony's been the biggest commenter of this whole day. He's spamming BAL more than anybody I see.
He's doing a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Here's kickoff.
You want to save the...
We'll do it right now. Just real quick. 3:16 to go till half. We want to get in a duck race before halftime, or at halftime. $10 Venmo gets you in a spot in our 50-50 raffle. Venmo me, Tyler Jones Live, and we will get you in our duck race. $10 gets you a spot. The more ducks we get, more money's at stake. Get in on this duck race. Chance to win some money here on Ravens Rundown. $10 Venmo gets you a duck and a chance to walk away with some money. Pass complete. Mark Andrews on the reception. That'll bring up first down. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. First and 10, ball at the 35. 5 wide for the Ravens. Jackson steps back. Pass complete. Oh, thought it was complete, hit the ground. Should have been caught by Flowers there. Off his hands. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right off the hands of Zay Flowers. Yeah, they hit the ground. That's incomplete. Second and 10, ball at the 35. Flowers in motion. And Lamar is met behind the line of scrimmage. Flowers got crushed as well. Third down coming up. Like the video to convert the third down. Second and 20, or second, 2:20 left. Third down coming up. Like the video to convert the third down. Let's go Ravens. Time to make a play. Like the video, everybody. It's third down. And the 2-minute warning is here. So we got 212 in likes. If you want the Ravens to convert this third down, hit that like button. Hit it. We know Tex loves to hit it. Hit it too. Ooh. Oh, man. Hit that like button, folks. We're at 213 likes. I got 408 people watching right now. I know we can do better than that. You want to convert? Yeah, they are rookie numbers. Pump it up, up, up. Pump it up, up, up. Pump it up, up, up. I'm on fire! Let's see. Charles says Ravens looking like the more talented team so far. I agree. Ravens look like the better team for sure. Let's see. OG Zay says BAL.
Now, the real question is Mike Tomlin cooked, or is this just a Matt Canada issue?
I think Mike Tomlin is overrated.
Yeah, I agree. I know Sperry, our Steelers host, loves to applaud and herald him as like one of the greatest coaches in the NFL.
When's the last time Mike Tomlin won a playoff game?
It's been
like 5 years.
Yeah, it feels like it's almost been a decade.
I'll take John Harbaugh over Mike Tomlin any day.
For sure. You also take Lamar over Kenny Bum Pickett any day of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Kenny sucks.
No doubt.
Like the video if you think Kenny Pickett sucks.
Yes. If you hate the Steelers, if you hate TJ Watt, like Josh does. Josh says F TJ Watt, like the video. Oh, man. Jerry Rice on the show. Okay. Let's go to that super chat menu. I'm waiting to see who wants to really get this party started. We've been I'll be honest, kind of slow to start the show today. $20 gets you a spot in the Ravens Rundown Charm City Club Hall of Fame. We have a few inductees this year. I want more inductees. You'll forever be known as a Charm City Club member with a $20 super chat. Send that in. $50 super chat. We'll get out the beer bong. Not the other kind of bong, but a beer bong with a $50 super chat. $10, we're taking shots. $5 of beer cheers. And every super chat comes in, we get to beat the Steeler fan, Big Tex, on the show. 3rd and 11. Lamar steps back. Passes. Complete. First down, Ravens. Mark Andrews again. Mandrews getting it done. Type those ones. Lamar with a nice pass and catch. And the Ravens will keep the drive alive. A one-handed grab. Type those ones. Mark Andrews with the OU DNA on display. 1st and 10, ball at the 48. Oh, I'm sure. They've been around long enough. Lamar sacked. 3 guys after him at the same time. TJ Watt. Oh, first time super chat. Okay. We got a super chat coming in. Mr. Benny Bellegarde with a first time super chat. Bang! Here we go, Benny. Here we go. Here we go, Benny. Here we go. Here we go, Benny. Here we go. Everybody, spam Benny in the chat. Benny, 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 Benny. Benny with the first-time super chat. That's a shot I'm taking for Benny. And Benny puts us at $25 for the day. We get to 200. Texas taking off that Steelers hat. We're making slow but steady progress. Benny, I'm taking a shot straight from the bottle for you, my guy. Benny, Benny, Benny. Woo! Bots are in the chat. Spam Benny to block the bots. Keep spamming Benny. Benny, you're worth more than a penny. Oh, and another super chat coming in. 3rd and 18 for the Ravens. We'll do the display and we'll get the super chat. 3rd and 18, Bolt the 40. Lamar steps back, rolls to his left. Going deep, passes it, complete. First down, Zay Flowers on 3rd and 18. The Ravens keep the drive alive. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type Zay. Type Zay. What a play. What a play. Type Zay. And then we got a $5 super chat from the Maze Runner. Bang! The Maze Runner heading to 4-1. Let's go, Flock. Cheers to you. Ball so hard. Ball so hard. Spam Maze. Spam Maze. Maze with a $5 super chat. We're up to $30 now. Trying to get to 200 to get Tex to take off the Steelers hat. Cheers to you, Maze. 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 Woo! Woo! 1st and 10, Baltimore. Ball at the 31-yard line. A minute left till half. Lamar steps back. Incomplete pass intended for Mark Andrews. All right, super chat's starting to roll in. Flock is fired up. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! I'm rolling. You guys are rolling. Let's keep up the momentum. When we drink, we score. We've been drinking this drive. Ravens converted a 3rd and 18, and now they got a chance to extend the lead. When we drink, we score. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive, we're taking shots. Let's do our part. Lamar, going deep. Pass intended for OBJ. Incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Like the video to convert the 3rd down. Come on, Flock. Let's go. 3rd and 10. When we drink, we score. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive, we're taking shots. Let's get some points right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. 3rd and 10. 45 seconds to play till half. And a timeout called by Baltimore. With 3rd and 10 on the way. We'll keep this up. Josh says, are they in field goal range? Yes, they are. They are. Charles says, thing is, Zay will only get even better. That's scary. Scary for the rest of the league. Great for the Ravens. Charles. 3rd and 10. Like the video to convert the 3rd down. Justin Tucker already starting to warm up. 45 seconds till half. Ravens up 10-3, looking to extend the lead. Ball at the 31. 4 wide. Jackson steps back. Quick pass. Complete. And that's about an 8-yard gain to Nelson Aguilar. And that'll bring up 4th down. Is the offense staying on the field? Okay. 4th and 2. Are they just trying to draw off sides, or are they going to snap it here? 4th and 2. They snap it. Lamar under pressure. Rolls to his left. Passes it. Incomplete. Why wouldn't you take the points? John, what are you doing? John Harbaugh, take the damn points. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, John Harbaugh? Take the points. You could go to half with a 2-possession lead. That doesn't make any sense. F Harbaugh. F Harbaugh. That's a dumb decision. Dumb decision. Spam F Harbaugh. Why would you not take the points and extend the lead? What the hell? And that'll be the halftime score. 10-3. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. Yeah, throw up the super chat menu while you get that. That's on Harbaugh's. F Harbaugh. I love John Harbaugh, but that was stupid. That was just stupid from John Harbaugh. Take the points. Take a 2-possession lead. The Steelers cannot move the football right now. Why would you not want a 2-possession lead? Donald, I'm not drinking Bud Light. I can tell you that much. No Bud Light here. Yeah. No Bud Light here. I'm drinking a Happy Dad. Lord Buddy Bear in the chat. Good to see you, Lord Buddy Bear. All right. We're at halftime. Here's the super chat menu. Every super chat, we get to hit the Steeler fan big text that comes in. We actually owe some hitting for text in a moment. $5 beer cheers. $10 we're taking shots. $20 gets you a spot at the Charm City Club. $50 we'll get out the beer bong. The Mirbonga right here. And I'm not drinking Bud Light. No Bud Light here. $sign below the chat box to contribute. We're at $30 right now. We get to 200. We're 170 away. Then Texas taking the Steeler hat off. You owe about 3 hits to yourself when you get a second. Yeah, three slaps. What do you guys think? Halftime. Lord Buddy Bear wants the Charm City Club. Lord Buddy Bear, that is our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame. And I'll take a couple shots for you and everything. You'll get in the Charm City Club with a $20 super chat coming in. All right, Tex, time to beat yourself. Not that type of way. I'll go a little harder. All right.
There we go.
There we go.
Extra one. 4.
4. Oh. Oh, my gosh. All right. Is the score box ready? Okay. Halftime, we will step aside, take a break, come back with half number 2 on the other side. The 3. You're watching Ravens Rundown's live coverage of the Ravens and Steelers here on Ravens Rundown. All right. Second half underway as Tucker kicks it off. And in the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers will start at the 25-yard line. At the end of half number one, the Ravens had a chance to take a two-possession lead. Ultimately, they decided to go for it on a 4th and 2. Did not convert, and that is how we got here of a 10-3 lead. So the Steelers now have the football with a chance to tie the game on this possession as we begin half number 2. Here we go. Steelers with the football. 1st and 10, ball to 25. Handoff and about 5, maybe 6 yards gained by Najee Harris that time. That'll bring up 2nd down. Who you got, Ravens or Steelers? Spam BAL for Baltimore in the chat right now. I want to see as many BALs as we can. And we're going to shout out everybody that's spamming BAL. I want to start off this second half strong. I'm putting a minute on the clock. I want to see as many as we can as we start off half number 2. Let's get this going. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Spam those BAL. 2nd and 5. Pass complete. 3rd down coming up. Keep spamming BAL during 3rd down. Tackle made by Marlon Humphrey. I got Brianna the Artist, 1989, saying BAL. I got Asa saying Ravens. I got Isaac shouting out the Ravens. Rodney, Asa. Who else? Keep going. Faster. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Rodney. Who else is here? I want to see more BALs in the chat. Let's go. 3rd and 1. Ball to 34. Handoff up the middle. He did not get there. That's a stop by the Ravens defense. Patrick Queen, and that'll bring up 4th down. Type those 4s. Rodney is in here. Awesome Lawson clips. Rodney, Mr. Beanie, Bellegarde. And Wiseman, Shalom, Tyler, I'm here. Sort of. BAL. Asa says BAL. Mr. Beanie Bellegarde shouting out Baltimore as well. 4th and 1. The Steelers punt. And a fair catch at the 23-yard line. That is where the Ravens will take over. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I want this day. Want the Ravens to win. Spam BAL in the chat. Let's get that going. Did I call you Beanie, not Benny? Mr. Benny? Either way, you're the real one. You're the right man. Jason says Baltimore by 17. Asa says Baltimore. Let's show that Super Chat menu. Okay, Benny. It is Benny. Okay, I guess I did say Beanie on accident at one point. Thank you, Benny. Mr. Benny Bellegarde. Very good. All right, we're at $30 in Super Chats right now. If we get to 200, then Big Tex is taking off that ugly Steelers hat. And for every Super Chat, we got to hit the Steelers fan. Every $5 Super Chat that comes in, we'll do a beer cheers. $10, we're taking shots. $20 gets you a spot in the Charm City Club. I haven't inducted anybody in the Charm City Club today. I would love to change that. $20 Super Chat. You are adding your name to the Charm City Club right here. $50 we get out the beer bong. Bang! Lord Buddy Bear with a $20 Super Chat. Bang! Lord Buddy Bear and the Charm City Club. Got to add to my collection. This will be 8 different Hall of Fame clubs for me. Everybody spam Buddy. Spam Buddy in the chat. Buddy's a Raider fan, but we love him anyway. He's one of the best here at Chat Sports. And honestly, Lord Buddy Bear he's the type of people that makes Chat Sports roll and what it is today. We would not be here without people like Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear. Where's my marker? You got a marker, Tex? Snag a Sharpie for me real quick, if you would. And we'll put Lord Buddy Bear in the Charm City Club. What an honor to induct Lord Buddy Bear to the Charm City Club. Everybody keep spamming Buddy in the chat. Lord Buddy Bear, there's only one Lord Buddy Bear, and he is added to the Charm City Club. There's a run, a couple yards. Mr. Benny wants the hat off. That puts us at $50. We're $150 away from Tex taking the hat off. Thanks to Lord Buddy Bear sending in that 20. We're going to keep this up for a second while I wait on the marker to make it official, to add Lord Buddy Bear to the Charm City Club. 2nd and 7 coming for the Ravens. Thank you. 4 wide for Baltimore. Lamar steps back. Pass. Complete. First down, Zay Flowers. Makes one man miss, and he gets to midfield. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. Bots are in the chat. Type those ones to keep the bots out of here. Lord Buddy Bear. Welcome to the Charm City Club, my guy. I'm adding you right now. $20, and you could be added as well. Here we go. Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear. Welcome to the Charm City Club. Buddy, 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 Buddy. Uh-oh. Pass complete to Bateman. He looked a little shaken up after that. Incomplete, rather. Lord Buddy Bear, welcome. Tex, people have been asking about this hat. I heard somebody, Mr. Benny, not Beanie, said he hates the hat.
Well, if you hate the hat, you can get me to take it off.
$150 away from him taking that hat off. We're at $50 right now. $150 from him taking the hat off. Gus Edwards on the carry. Gets a few yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. We're at 241 likes right now. We're 9 away from 250. I'll finish the rest of this drink when we get to 250. 9 away. Like the video. 3rd and 6. 11 minutes remaining in the 3rd. Ball at midfield. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you want to convert on 3rd down right now. Lamar steps back. Rolls to his left. Going to keep it himself. And he is stopped at the line of scrimmage. Mr. Benny says he's going to get it going again. He's starting the movement to get the hat off. Did you hit yourself for that super chat from Lord Buddy Bear? Because if you're a Steeler fan, you got to hate yourself. So for every super chat that comes in, Tex is hitting himself.
I forgot your designated hit on me, Lord Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear.
This is from Lord Buddy Bear.
I'll give you a special one. We'll wind up here.
Here we go.
Tom special.
Stout punts it. Oh.
That was audible.
That had to hurt.
Didn't feel good.
Oh.
Not like Tom, who loves getting slapped.
Whopper, 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 Whopper.
No Whopper. No free advertising.
Junior, double, triple, Whopper. Yeah, we'll do odds are. Let me tell you about our sponsor, Odds Are. Our sponsor today, Odds Are, is not a betting app, but it is an app with AI technology that gives you the bets it recommends that you should be making. Look, luck is not strategy. They don't take your bets. They make you better at them. They give you a list of games, and you look for the green values. Those are the ones they recommend making. The reds are the ones they say you should stay away from. And Ravens Rundown viewers are getting a 30-day free trial with OddsR. If you go to oddsr.com/NFL Daily, create an account. Terms and conditions do apply. That's oddsr.com/NFL Daily. Link is going in the chat right now. I'll put it there for all our Ravens Rundown viewers to check it out. Let's see. More comments on the hat coming in. Oh, yes. Woo! I owe another shot since we got another 100. Spinning the wheel of subs. Spin, 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 spin. We're trying to get to 13,000 today on the channel. Can the folks make it happen? Can we get to 13,000? I owe a shot, and I want to make more progress on the channel today. I would love to get to 13K, but we need you guys to make it happen. I'm going to take this shot for all the Ravens flock out there. Sub for dubs. You want more Ravens news and rumors, more watch parties, more live shows, more mailbags. This is the channel for you. Sub for dubs, Ravens fans. Cheers. Cheers. Sub, sub, sub. Let's get to 13K today. I don't know why we can't get there today. Sub link's going in the chat right now. Got a couple more subs there. Let's spin the wheel of subs again and see how many we come up with. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another. Keep spinning. Keep spinning the wheel of subs. The wheel of stubs. Okay, I'm going to block it. Can I block it? Yeah, all right. Let's see if we pick up any subs after I move. Spinning the wheel again. Oh, wait, this direction. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right. 1st and 10. Steelers with the football. They can gain some more subs. There you go. Spinning the wheel of subs worked. Steelers with the football. All eyes on Matt Canada, their offensive coordinator, who, if the Ravens come out on top in this one, could be his last day on the job. He's not very good at his job. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 18. And another run. And that's Najee Harris with a first down. So Najee keeps the drive alive for Pittsburgh. I mean, we can keep it simple, what I had in the script. Yeah, just weigh-ins and auto stats. Pass, incomplete. Second down coming up. 8:42 to play in the third quarter. Ravens leading 10-3. Want to catch up on some scores from around the NFL as well today. Of some other action. Titans leading the Colts 13-10, 8:30 to play in the third. Saints just blow it out to the Patriots 24-0 right now. 11:34 to go in the third. Pickett rolls to his left, passes, complete. That's going to bring up third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's get a stop right now. Texans leading the Falcons 9-7, 12:40 to go in the third. Lions over the Panthers 28-10, start of the third quarter. Dolphins leading the Giants 24-10, 14 seconds to go in the third. Jags beat the Bills in London today 25-20. And then on Thursday Night Football, the Bears with a commanding win over the Commanders 42-20. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Third down. Pickett steps back. Pass complete. And that's a first down for Pittsburgh. The Steelers keeping the drive alive. All right. So the Steelers got a chance to tie up this football game as they are marching on down the field. First and 10, ball at the 40. Single back formation. There's a run to the right. And about 4, maybe 5 yards for Pittsburgh. As we'll have second down coming up. Steelers are hanging around this game. Baltimore has outplayed them big time. And yet here we are. Pittsburgh has still got a shot to win this football game. Second and 4, 7 minutes to go in the third. Ball at the 46. Pickett under pressure. And he's sacked. Spam sack. Spam sack. Brent Urban with a big play. And that'll set up third and long. Spam sack. Spam sack. Beautiful play by the Ravens defense. Bringing up third down. Third and forever coming up. Third and 10 from the 40. Okay. Pickett, quick snap. Rolls to his left pass. Incomplete. That's going to bring up fourth down. Type those fours. And the Ravens defense delivers on fourth down. And Pittsburgh will have to punt it away. Under 6 to go in the third. Ravens about to get the football back. Here's the punt. Fair catch. Made at the 18-yard line. Let's show the Super Chat battle. All right. So the Ravens about to get the football back. Up 10-3. Good stop by the Ravens defense. All right. Third quarter, Ravens up 10-3. You're watching Ravens Rundown's live coverage of the Ravens and the Steelers on a Sunday afternoon. The Ravens with a chance to go 4-1 and have 3 wins against AFC North divisional teams. 50. All right. So we're going to do an update on our Super Chat battle as we're taking on our Steelers channel today. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. And I got to say, it's a bit of a bloodbath right now. We are getting killed by our Steelers channel. They're at $556. We are at $50 at the moment. We don't want to just beat the Steelers on the football field, but we want to beat them off the football field as well and prove why we're the best fan base in the National Football League. We are a little bit behind, a little bit to say the least, and we got some catching up to do. Here's what we're offering on the Super Chat menu today. Here's your chance to play catch-up on Steelers Talk and get our victory today. Every Super Chat, we get to hit text the Steeler fan. If we get to 200 in Super Chats, we're at 50 right now. If we get to 200, we get to knock that hat off text and make him suffer. Every $5 Super Chat, we'll do a beer cheers. $10, we're taking shots. $20 gets you a spot in the Charm City Club. $50, we do a beer bong, which I have yet to do just yet. Here it is in all its glory. Tex, that hat's still on. We're a fourth of the way there. There's still a ways to go before we can get that hat off of you.
Got to get it off, man.
$200 to get that hat off Big Tex. Can the Flock deliver and make it happen?
It's up to the Ravens fans. You want this off? It's up to you.
Yeah. So that is how you can contribute. $sign below the chat box if you want to get on the show. We'll throw up your avatar, your message, your name, whatever you got, if you send in a super chat on the show. And let's take it to Steelers talk. Let's try to own them here and get a win today. When we drink, we score. The 10 points we got were when we were drinking earlier. Let's keep it up. 1st and 10, Baltimore. Lamar passes. Complete. Nelson Aguilar with a big gain. And that's a first down, Ravens. Type those ones. A huge play for Nelson Aguilar. And the Ravens are marching. Nice play by Aguilar that time. And that's a first down. Type those ones. They are reviewing it, though, as Mike Tomlin is challenging it to see if he held on to it afterwards. I thought he was made a couple football moves before he finally bobbled it. He did bobble at one point, but I felt like it was well after it was established that he made the catch. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Did Nelson Aguilar bring that down? What do you guys think? Y for yes, N for no. Did Nelson Aguilar bring that in? Camden says no. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Was it incomplete? Y for yes, N for no. Oh! Mr. Beanie says yes. Camden says yes. Charles says that's a terrible challenge. He clearly caught that. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Let's go to the super chat. I think it's the first timer it just didn't populate. No, I said super chat. All right. I think so. It just didn't populate. Yeah. We got a first-time super chatter. Bang! Blazing Storm. Watched a few streams. Might as well super chat. Blazing Storm, welcome to the party. Welcome to the big show, my friend. Everybody spam Storm. Spam Storm. Storm gets on the show. It's storming in Baltimore. Storm, welcome in. Tex, give yourself a slap. I'll cheers to Blazing Storm. Thanks for the first time super chat, my guy. Let's go. Here we go. Another slap on the Steeler fan. Woo!
That was audible.
So now we're at $52. We got to get to $200 to get the hat off Big Tex. There's still time. There's still time to get to that mark. We'll see if we make it happen. All right. So 1st and 10 for the Ravens. The call on the field stands. Everybody's spamming Store. That's great. Yeah, he had made a football move already before he bobbled it. That's a catch. All right. 1st and 10. 5:27 to play in the third quarter. Ravens with the football. They're driving. $10-3 is our score. Ravens leading this one. All right. Officials are still talking. Carl Cheffers is our head official today. He officiated the Super Bowl. He knows a thing or two about offensive holding. And he made a great call. It was the right call in the Super Bowl. And he made the right call there. Carl Cheffers doing a good job today. All right. I want to do a duck race. Let's get to it after this play. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Play action. Jackson steps back. Under pressure, and he's sacked. A huge loss that time. Flag down, though. Let's see what the flag is. Colin says, what do you drink? I'm drinking a Happy Dad, but I got Fireball in hand here, too. And I can really take it up a few notches, Colin. If you send in a 50, I'm beer bonging on the show. Olivia wants a duck race. Hey, $10 Venmo, Tyler Jones Live. We will do a duck race. Got to get some spots. Camden, welcome in. Glad you're here with us, man. Penalty was on Pittsburgh. So the Ravens have first down across midfield. Gus Edwards on the carry. Gets about 4 yards. Second down coming up. 4:40 to play in the third quarter. Mr. Benny says, how do I get that duck? If you Venmo Tyler Jones Live, you get a duck. And you get a duck for the duck race. $10. Should say 10. 10 to get in the duck race. Ignore the 5 that's on screen there. It's 10 to get in the duck race. 2nd and 6. Venmo me, Tyler Jones Live, $10. You get in the duck race. It's our 50-50 raffle. Your chance to win money. More entries we get, more people we can get in the duck race. Pass incomplete. Intended for Nelson Aguilar that time. 3rd down. Spots are in the chat. Type 3. Type the 3s to convert on 3rd down. Right through his hands. Absolutely brutal. Type those 3s. 3rd and 6. Third and 6, ball at the 44. Jackson steps back. Under pressure, and he is sacked. Loses about 2 yards. Well, just depends on how many ducks come in. 4th down. Not how we imagine that possession going. T.J. Watt with the sack. He has been a problem today. And they'll bring up 4th and 9. Ball at the 46. Stout on for the punt. And a fair catch at the 15-yard line. That is where the Steelers will take over. Yeah. All right, Ravens fans. Who wants in? Who can I get in the duck race? We'll do a duck race at the end of the game for a $10 Venmo. Gets you a spot. $10, that's it. And you get a chance to make even more money. A $10 Venmo gets you in the duck race. Ball at the 15-yard line, 1st and 10. Harris on the run, gets about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Who can I convinced to get in our 50-50 raffle duck race? Camden, Jack, Mr. Benny, Jennifer, Jonathan. $10 Venmo, you get in the duck race. Oh. Wiseman, you told me you were going to get Venmo this week, man. Here's a run. And that's a first down for Pittsburgh. Najee Harris on the carry that time. And a first down for the Steelers. 1st and 10. 2:15 to play in the second. Steelers trying to top this football game. The offense has not scored in this one yet. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Harris has been held to 36 yards on 10 carries. Pickett, play action, passes, going deep. That's complete to George Pickens, and he's got a first down at midfield. Now, starting to get a little nervous. After that catch by Pickens. Are the Steelers going to tie up this game here? AJ, good to see you. 1st and 10. There's a run up the gut, nowhere to go. Ravens defense delivers. Folks, I want to spam R in the chat right now. I want to get those R's going. G. Vargas is asking about the duck race. It's a 50-50 raffle. So you put $10 in. Everybody that puts in $10 into our 50-50 raffle, they are entered to win the pot, depending on how many entries that are in. And of that pot, you get half of it. We get half of it. So if there's, hold on, Pickett passes. Complete. If there's 5 entries, and that's $50, then you get 25, and we get 25 of that money. So send in a Venmo, Tyler Jones Live, $10 for a 50-50 raffle ticket on our show. Yeah, spam R. Chat, we need to get fired up. We need to change the vibes for our Ravens right now. Spam R, let's go. I want to see as many R's as we can over this next minute. Let's shout you out. 3, 2, 1, go. Steelers on the run. Harris gets a couple yards there. 2nd down coming up. Keep spamming R, and I'll shout you out. I got Sue. I got Camden. Who else is here? Amy is here. Spam R. Faster, faster, faster. Come on, Ravens fans. How bad do you want to win this football game? How bad do you want it? Come on now. Show up. Show out. Metcalf him. G. Vargas. AJ. Blazenstorm. Benny. Blazenstorm. AJ. Camden. Blazing Storm. Metcalf. Sue. G. AJ. Camden. John. G. AJ. Camden. G. Metcalf. Sue, John, AJ, Benny, Camden, Metcalf, John, Blazenstorm, Sue, AJ, Amy, Metcalf, John. Faster, faster, pick up the pace. Faster, faster, faster. Camden, John, Sue, Amy, Metcalf, AJ, Benny, Camden, Ravens, Amy, Sue, Colin, Camden, Amy, Metcalf, Brandon, Sue, John, Amy, Sue, Camden, Metcalf, AJ, Brandon, Sue. All right, all right. All right, all right. As one Oklahoma fan once said, all right, all right. Well, he's a Colorado fan now. He was at the Colorado game last week. Yes. Put Benny down for a $10 Venmo. He's in the duck race. Bennie. He's the same guy that's been in the chat. Right now. One duck. Belgard is his last name. Belgard. Belgard. All right. Tell me when the graphic's ready. Yeah. End of the third. Ravens lead 10-3. Steelers with the football, and they are driving. Trying to tie up this football game. Tyler Jones, Big Tex here with you on this Sunday afternoon. Ravens trying to advance to 4-1 on the season. And we got 2nd and 7 coming up. Harris in the backfield. Ball at the 34-yard line for Pittsburgh. 2nd and 7. Going to be a handoff up the gut, nowhere to go. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those R's. Keep the R's going for 3rd down. Swelly, that was a joke. Come on, man. Come on, Swelly. 3rd and 7. Need to make a play right here. 3rd and 7. 4 wide. Pickett steps back. Under pressure, and he's sacked! The Ravens defense delivers! Patrick Queen, spam sack! Spam sack! Wow! What a play! Spam sack. Patrick Queen with no regard for human life. What a job by the Ravens defense, and that'll force the punt unit for Pittsburgh. That goes out of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens will get the football at the 20-yard line. Ravens lead it 10-3. All right, we got our first $10 Venmo. Bang! From Benny. Benny is in the duck race. Let's go. Spam Benny. Spam Benny. Spam Benny in the chat. Benny is in the duck race. He is in our 50-50 raffle. And you could be too. $10 Venmo. You're getting in the raffle. I owe a shot for Benny as well. 2-for-1 special. Venmo exclusive only. You get in the 50-50 raffle, our duck race, with a $10 Venmo. Who else wants in? Who else wants in? Who wants to challenge Benny? Who wants to walk away with some money? Come on now. Where are we at, Flock? Where are we at? Get in on the action. Get in on the action. Keep spamming Benny. Keep spamming Benny. Cheers to Benny. Who else wants in? $10 Venmo, and you are entered in our duck race. We'll do it at the end of the game. Does Olivia want in? Patrick Queen. Amy. Jonathan. Olivia. Get in on the action. I love it that Benny is spamming his own name, Benny. Benny, 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 Benny. Jonathan, just Venmo me, Tyler Jones Live, and you can get in on the duck race. 50-50. Who wants to race Benny? Who wants to challenge Benny and get in on this duck race? Let's see who the challengers are. Chance to win some money at the end of the game. Olivia, it's just a $10 entry. That's all it is. You could win your money back, potentially, if you win the duck race. First and 10 for Baltimore. Who's joining Benny in that duck race? Ball at the 20-yard line. Hill on the run. And he gets about 5 yards. Second down coming up. The duck race is going to be entertaining. You're not going to want to miss out on this opportunity to win money and get your own duck. Looks like holding called on Baltimore. There's also an injury for Pittsburgh. So they will back him up and replay first down. Olivia, I don't need an announcement for that. Benny can't race himself. We need more entries. We need some more entries in this duck race. First and 20 for the Ravens. Yeah, it's all Venmo, Benny. I think he's trying to get Olivia in the duck race. Hill on the run. Gets about 4 yards. Second down coming up. Salvador, the duck race is Venmo exclusive. It's only through Venmo. $10 gets you in the duck race. It's like a Subway sandwich. You'd rather be in the duck race than eat at Subway anyway. Pass complete to Justice Hill. Loses a lot of yards. That'll bring up third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's make a big play right here. Come on, chat. Let's make a play right here, right now. Third and long. 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Type those threes. Third down. Jackson steps up in the pocket. And he gets a few yards, but that's going to bring up fourth down. So the Steelers will get the football with fourth down coming up. And Stout will come on for the punt attempt. $11:20 to go in the ball game. Steelers about to get the football back after this punt from Stout. Blocked! Oh, no. And is it a safety? Or is it a touchdown? Let's see here. Hold on. That's not good either way. Is it a touchdown or a safety? Safety is what they rule. And the Steelers are on the board again. 10-5, and they're getting the football back after the block punt and safety. You got to be kidding me. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. That couldn't get the punt off? Somebody missed their block there. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. Spam F Pitt. F Pitt. A block punt? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How'd you let that happen? I mean, we're lucky that it wasn't a touchdown. But come on. They're reviewing it right now to see if it's a touchdown. But I think his arms are touching the white. That should be a safety. Let's go to the odds are here. Today's show brought to you by Odds Are. Odds Are, not a betting app, but its AI technology recommends the bets you should be making. Luck is not strategy. We don't take your bets. We just make you better at betting. Go to oddsr.com/NFL Daily for a 30-day free trial now. You want to look for the green values. That means the bets that they recommend. Red means stay away. We're giving it a 30-day free trial now. If you download OddsR and /NFL Daily to check it out, see if you like it. Give it a shot. oddsr.com/NFL Daily. Link going in the chat right now. So here's the safety kick. Fill it at the 20. Past the 40. To about the 43-yard line. That's where the Steelers take over. Let's go Super Chat menu. All right, folks. We need to do some drinking. We need to change the vibes in here. When we drink, we score. That's been the theme today. And we haven't done any drinking in a while. We need to change the vibes around here. Every Super Chat, we get to hit the Steeler fan text. Every $5 Super Chat, we do a beer cheers. Every $10 Super Chat, we're taking shots. Every $20 Super Chat gets you a spot in the Charm City Club. Every $50 Super Chat, we'll do a beer bong. That's what's on the plate today. $ below the chat box if you want to contribute. When we drink, we score. Let's get the good vibes going our direction. Let's have some drinks. Let's do our part and get a Ravens win today. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Come on now, Flock. Stand up. Here we go. Steelers on offense. 3-yard gain. 2nd and 7 coming up. 10:40 to go in the 4th. Mr. Benny says, let's get Tyler wasted. You don't have to tell me twice. Harris on the run. And he's stopped behind the line. No gain. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd down. It's 3rd and 8. Time to make a play. Right here, right now. Type those threes. 3rd and 8. 10 minutes ago in the 4th quarter. Ravens up 10-5. Just like we all expected. 4 wide. Pickett takes the snap. Pass. Complete. He's got a 1st down and more. Still going. And Jalen Warren with a big gain close to the 40 to keep the drive alive for the Steelers. That wasn't fun. All right. So 1st down, Pittsburgh. They're across midfield. You want to win this game? Sub for Dubs. We're trying to get to 13,000 subscribers on the channel. Sub link in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs, Ravens fans. Warren with another catch. There's a flag down. That might be a face mask, as it looked like Warren got the 1st down. Let's see the flag. We're going to be live for games all throughout the season. We have daily news and rumors segments. We bring you breaking news, live shows, mailbags, and more. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat right now. If you're not in the chat, want in on the chat, subscribe right now, and there's a spot waiting for you. Get in, and we'll bring you on the show. Bot's trying to take my chat. Not today. Warren with the hurdle. And now a 2nd and 1. 1st and 10, rather, for the Steelers. Ball to 21. Ball to 21, 1st and 10. Handoff. Oh, and he's got a 1st down and more. And the Steelers are inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal for the Steelers inside the BetUS red zone. Go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125 to get your bets in today. Come on, defense. Make a play. Make a play. Spam R. Spam R. Come on, defense. Ball at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal. Man in motion. Spam R. Spam R. Come on, Ravens fans. Come on, Flock. There's a run up the gut. He stopped. And a good play by the Ravens defense. With a 2nd and goal. Coming up. Spam R. Spam R in the chat. Here we go. Second and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line. Pickett takes a snap. Under pressure. Go to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Pass intended for George Pickens, and that's 3rd down. Turn those R's into 3s. Let's make a play. Type 3. It's 3rd down. Third down. Time to get a stop. Right here. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line. Pickett steps back. Passes to the end zone. Incomplete. Flag down, though. Hold on. Hold on, everybody, before we get too excited. Let's see what the penalty is. Oh, they picked up the flag. 4th down. Spam him for miss. Spam him for miss. Field goal attempt for the Steelers. 25-yarder. Boswell up, and it is good. So the Ravens lead 10-8. 7:10 to go in the 4th. It was offensive holding on that play, by the way, the penalty. And the Ravens hold on to the lead. They will get the football back. Want the Ravens to win? Spam BAL. Why does it still say Cleveland? I thought you fixed it earlier. All right, who you got? Ravens or Steelers? Spam BAL for Ravens. Spam PIT for Steelers. I got 438 people watching right now. Flock, we're battling the bots as well. Show up and show out. I see some Steeler fans in here. Don't let them take over our chat. Don't let them take over. Let's show them who's boss right now. Spam BAL. We're shouting everybody out spams BAL. I want to see as many as we can over this next minute. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I got Brendan Farmer. I got Ravens Prods. I got Steven. Ravens Prods. Wiseman. Kyle, Tabitha, Benny, Brandon, Ravens Prods, Brandon, Willie, XM, Blazing Storm, Brandon, Mr. Benny, John, Blazing Storm, Jay, pick it up, faster, faster, faster. Let's go, Ravens fans. Let's make them hear us in Pittsburgh. Let's make them hear us at Heinz Field. Get on your feet. Let's go. Let's get fired up. UConn, AJ, David, XM, Blazing Storm, Benny, Ilon, Nathan, AJ, Nathan, Tabitha, David, Blazing Storm, AJ, Denny, Michael, Nathan, Chris, Jonathan, Kyle, Nathan, Chris, David, Benny, AJ. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Jay loves the Ravens. Chris, UConn, Nathan, Amy, Chris, AJ, Nathan, Stephen, Chris, Kyle, OG, Nathan, Danian, Jonathan, Stephen, Remy, Mrs. Edgar and Allen, and then Benny. Benny with a $2 super chat. Bang! We get the slap text again. 1st and 10, Ravens. We'll do that here in a second. Jackson rolls to his right, going deep. Oh! Flowers fell down. Into a 2nd and 10. Tex, give yourself a good slap here. There it goes. Thank you, Benny. That puts us at $54. We're less than $150 away from Tex taking off that ugly Steelers hat. 2nd and 10. Lamar passes to Odell. That's complete. 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Hit the like button. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Let's go. Less than 25 away from 300 likes. We're taking shots for every 100 likes on today's show. Like the video. You want the Ravens to win. Don't jinx it. Let's convert right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. 3rd and 3. Hill. I'll leave that to you to figure out. 3rd down. They were short. So 4th down coming up. The Ravens will have to punt. All right. Not ideal. So here we go. Stout will punt. We're 8 likes away from 300. We're taking free shots for every 100 likes on today's show. 8 away from 300. 4th and 2. There's a flag down on the return. Loose ball. Ravens got it. Ravens got it. Still going. Still going. Inside the 10-yard line. A huge play for the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah! Let's see the flag. But the Ravens deliver in a huge moment. And we're at 300 likes. Woo! And the flag goes against Pittsburgh. Penalty declined. That's Ravens football inside the BetUS red zone. What a play. What a play. Unbelievable. Outstanding job by the Ravens special teams unit. Grade the performance in the chat right now. A, B, C, D, or F. 50% say A. 30% say B. 19% say C. Woo! First and goal. 5:29 to go. A chance to make this a two-possession game. Spam R for the Ravens. Spam R. Let's keep the momentum going. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. When we drink, we score. It's been working all game. Let's finish them right now. Finish them right now. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots. We drink, we score. Let's get it right now. Get it done. Edwards on the carry. Gets about 4 yards. Second and goal coming up. Second and goal for the Ravens. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. When we drink, we score. Chance to take a two-possession lead right here, right now. Here we go. Ball at the 4-yard line. Hill in motion. Lamar passes it to Mark Andrews. Complete. Loses a yard. That's going to be third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Need to convert right now. Need a big play. Come on. Come on, offense. Let's get a touchdown right here. Third down. Third and goal. 4:20 to play. Ball at the 5-yard line. And they blow it dead. All right. So a timeout called by the Ravens, so they'll think about it. Folks, let's keep on subbing for dubs. We're trying to get to 13,000 subscribers. You want a Ravens win today? Sub for dubs. More watch parties throughout the season. Daily news and rumors. Breaking news. Mailbags. Live shows and more. Sub for dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. Let's keep it up. Sub it up, folks. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat. Third and goal. Big play for the Ravens coming up here. Jackson steps back, going to the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, no. And now we have a ball game, folks. The Steelers are about to get the football back with a chance to take the lead and win the game with 4 minutes to go. This is bad. Very, very bad. Spam F Pitt. F Pitt. Let's go to the duck race after this. Stick around after the game. We'll be doing a 50-50 raffle, a duck race, an exclusive to Venmo. Hit me up, $10 Venmo. Tyler Jones Live. You get a spot in our duck race. Coming up after the game. There's still plenty of room to get in. $10 Venmo to get in the 50-50 raffle coming up at the end of the game. Steelers with the football. Najee Harris on the carry. Gets about a yard, maybe two. Second down coming up. Oh, man, this game got a whole lot more interesting. A bad pass by Lamar and in the corner of the end zone. Now the Steelers have a chance to win it right here. Second and 9, ball to 21. Pickett takes a snap, Pass complete. No. Fell out of his hands. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. It's third down. Each of the last 6 meetings decided by 5 points or fewer. Pittsburgh has won 5 out of the last 6. Type those threes. Third down. 3rd and 9. Pickett. Passes. Complete. First down Steelers. 3:20 to go. Steelers are moving the football. Is the collapse about to happen for the Ravens, or will they find a way to hold off this Steelers team? Spam BAL. Spam BAL. Ball at the 31. 1st and 10. Pickett. Pass. Batted away. Incomplete. Roquan Smith on the coverage. 2:46 to go. Ravens up 10-8. Steelers with the football and they're driving. Come on, Ravens. 2nd and 10. Pickett steps back. Pass complete. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Time to make a play. Time to make a play. 2:25 to go. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Pickett steps back. Pass. And it's caught. First down, Steelers at the 2-minute warning. Just right outside field goal range. Oh, no. This is very bad. Very, very bad. This is not good at all. 2-minute warning. Ravens up 10-8. Steelers with the football and driving across midfield. 2-minute warning. You want a Ravens win? You want more Ravens coverage? Sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs. We're doing more watch parties all season long. Daily news and rumors. Breaking news. Mailbags and more. Sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat. We're trying to get to 13,000 subscribers today, and we are growing. Let's keep up the momentum. We're not slowing down now. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Crane, this is a hell of a game. I am nervous right now, folks. This is a hell of a game. 2-minute warning. Need to make a play. Come on now, Ravens. Come on now, Ravens. Time to make a play. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now, folks. Got to stop the Steelers right here. Whew. Let's show the Super Chat menu. When we drink, we score. That's been the theme today. We haven't done a ton of drinking. But when we have, the Ravens have been leading. I want to keep on drinking. I want to do our part right now. We need to beat the hell out of that Steeler fan text in the office right now. Every super chat, we're beating text. Every $5 super chat, we're doing a beer cheers. Every $10 super chat, we're taking shots. $20 super chat gets you a spot at the Charm City Club. $50 super chat, we're doing a beer bong. Let's drink. Let's get a win right now. Let's have at it, folks. Let's do our part to get a Ravens victory right now. $sign below the chat box to contribute. Let's get a win right now. Let's drink and win. Drink and win. 1st and 10. Ball at the 42. There's a run. Gets a couple yards. 2nd down coming up for Pittsburgh. We got over 600 people watching right now. Down to the final 2 minutes. Ravens fans, spam R in the chat right now. Spam R right now. Spam R if you want a Ravens win. Come on, let's go. Spam R if you want a Ravens win, if you're rooting for the Ravens. Come on, chat. Get on your feet. Get fired up. 2nd and 9. Pickett going deep. Pass complete. George Pickens. Touchdown, Steelers. Pickens one-on-one, and the Steelers take the lead. Oh, my gosh. That sucked. How'd you leave them one-on-one? They haven't scored a touchdown all game, and you give up that damn play? What the hell? What the hell? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Still got a shot, but now you got to get a touchdown to win this game. You got to be kidding me. Oh. I got it. I got it. Oh, I didn't realize there was any in that. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. That's terrible. Spam F Pitt. F Pitt. Spam F Pitt in the chat. That's terrible. I can't believe it. Just absolutely terrible. Still got a shot. Still got a chance to win this game. Let's go get a touchdown. Let's go win it right now. All right, Ravens fans. Let's get this win right now. Spam R in the chat. Spam R. Let's get the win. Still got a chance. Spam R in the chat. We're shouting everybody out that spams R. Come on now. Spam R in the chat. Let's get this win right here, right now. Come on now, Ravens. Come on now. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to win this game? Let's win this football game right now. Spam R in the chat. 117. 2 timeouts. We still got a chance. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Come on now, Ravens. Let's go. Benny with a $5 super chat. Benny. Cheers to you, my guy. Let's get a win. Another hit for Tex. Out of the end zone. Touchback. All right, you want a Ravens win? Spam R right now. Over this next minute, I want to see as many R's as we can. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Spam those R's. Spam those R's. Come on now. Let's win the football game right here, right now. Right here, right now. Amy, Dominic, Valex, Dominic, Amy. 1st and 10. Jackson passes. Complete. Zay Flowers. Catch. First down. First down. Keep spamming R. Keep spamming R. First down, Ravens. Jax, Nathan, Petey, Benny, Nathan, Droll, Francis, Emmanuel, spam R, spam R, spam R. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't slow down. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive, we're taking shots. When we drink, we score. Let's win right now. Jackson, under pressure, fumble. And the Steelers recover. TJ Watt. Oh, no. Oh, no. And that's going to be game over. The Steelers are going to win after TJ Watt forces the fumble on the Ravens' final drive. Ravens only have 2 timeouts. The Steelers can run out the rest of the clock. That's pathetic. That's an awful collapse. That is ridiculous. Sublink in the chat. Subscribe to the channel for more Ravens coverage every day here on Ravens Rundown. I'm pissed. You should be pissed too. That was pathetic. Subscribe. Sub. Keep it going. We're trying to get to 13,000 today. Sublink in the chat. Just an awful finish to that game. A choke job down the stretch. The offense, pathetic. I can't believe what I just saw. Steelers about to nail it down for the win. Sublink in the chat. Subscribe to the channel for more Ravens coverage. If you had a fun time today, we're doing more Ravens watch parties throughout the season. Sub right now. We're 5 away from 15-5. Keep it going. Keep it going. From 12-5. 5 away from 12-5. Man, that sucked. That absolutely sucked. That was a choke job. There's no ifs or ands or buts about that. That was a choke job by the Ravens there. That's pathetic. There is no reason why they should have lost that game. There's no reason why the Ravens should have lost this football game. Credit to the Steelers. They made plays. No question about it. But it should not have gotten to this point. The Ravens lost this football game. I'm pissed. You should be too. John Harbaugh and company coached a terrible game today. The offense just was lethargic, just went MIA in that second half. I can't believe what we just witnessed. 12-5. I'll take a shot at least. Pickett takes the knee. So I think the Ravens will technically get the football back. There's a flag. Let's see. Flag on Pittsburgh. Illegal formation. The game might not technically be over yet, but it's going to be very hard at this point. We still got spots available in the duck race if you guys want in. $10 Venmo. $10 Venmo to get in the duck race. Our 50-50 raffle. Tyler Jones Live gets you a spot in the raffle. We'll be doing that coming up. Awesome Lawson Clips wants to know what's the duck race. It's a 50-50 raffle. Chance to win money. $10 Venmos get you in our raffle. And you get your own duck. The Ravens will get the football after Chris Boswell attempts this field goal. So the game not over yet. It's going to be very difficult for the Ravens here. 42-yard field goal attempt. Due to the penalty that saved the Ravens a lot of time. Field goal up and good. So we're not quite done after all. The Ravens get bailed out by that penalty of the illegal formation. And so now the Steelers will kick off. The Ravens will have 49 seconds. No timeouts. Chance to go downfield and tie the game and go to overtime. Not a lot of time. but not impossible. So here we go. All right, folks. Let's do this again. Every $5 super chat. Benny says, how much time we have? 49 seconds. That penalty, that illegal formation penalty, was a big bailout for the Ravens. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots this drive. Last chance for the Ravens. When we drink, we score. Still got a shot to win this football game. Send it to overtime. It won't be easy. Still a chance. Out of the end zone, touchback. All right, Spam R. Spam R. Not over. Not done yet. 49 seconds. Spam R. Come on now. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 49-yard line. 25-yard line. 49 seconds. Lamar steps back. Passes it. Hit the ground. Incomplete. Pass intended for Mark Andrews. 2nd and 10 coming up. Bots in the chat. You want a Ravens win? Want to win this game? Spam R. Spam R. Second and 10. 4 wide. 43 seconds. Ball to 25. Jackson. Rolling to his left. Flag down. Holding. And he's going to step out of bounds with the flag down. So they'll back him up. Repeat 2nd down. John Simpson, the left guard, called for the penalty. Want a Ravens win? Sub for Dubs right now. Sub link in the chat. Trying to get to 13,000 subscribers today. Sub link in the chat. Sub for Dubs. 2nd and 20. 35 seconds left. Ball at the 15. Lamar. Steps back. Passes. Complete. To Mark Andrews. And he gets out of bounds. Awesome Lawson clips. The duck race. Just use the username. Tyler Jones Live. Just send to that username if you want in on the duck race. Our 50-50 raffle. We're taking entries. We'd like to do one at the end of the game. At Tyler Jones Live for a spot in the 50-50 raffle. $10 gets you in. Awesome. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Big play here. Lamar steps back. Under pressure. Passes. Incomplete. Devin Duvernay, the intended receiver. And now we got 4th and 7. Looks like Duvernay is shaken up. All right. Brett Willis, $10 super chat. Or Venmo, yes. Brett Willis. Yep. 4th and 7. Here's the game. Spam R. No timeouts. No timeouts. Last chance for the Ravens. Lamar under pressure. And he's sacked. T.J. Watt again. And that will do it. The Ravens will fall to 3-2 after a collapse. Oh, just a terrible choke job. And the Ravens, there is a flag down. Let's see the penalty here. But that doesn't look good. Sublink in the chat if you had a great time today. Appreciate you hanging out with us. as we continue our pursuit for 13,000 subscribers. Sublink in the chat for daily Ravens coverage. Unsportsmanlike conduct, but it remains Pittsburgh ball. Pittsburgh will kneel it down. They will win. Sublink in the chat for more Ravens coverage. Hold on one second. Sublink in the chat. We're live all throughout the season, daily coverage of your Baltimore Ravens. We got postgame reaction coming up in just a moment. Sublink in the chat to join the channel every day. Win or lose, we booze here on Ravens Rundown. There's our subscriber number, 12,512 and counting. Still growing. Folks, thanks for joining us. Stick around. We'll have some postgame coverage. We got a Venmo coming in. Brett Willis with a $10 Venmo. Bang! Brett, you are entered in the duck race. Brett, I'll take a shot for you. And get you in that duck race. Thank you, Brett. Cheers to you, my guy. Oh, cheers. All right. So, we'll do the duck race here in just a bit. Just throw up the super chat menu if you want to build post game or whatever. Thank you, Brett, for that. Still got time to get in the duck race. I'm putting I'm putting 3 minutes on the clock. Your last chance to get in the duck race. $10 gets you a spot in the duck race. Venmo, Tyler Jones Live, your chance to get in the duck race. Super chat menu, if you want to drink and party with us. Every super, we hit a Steeler fan. I would love to be hitting a Steeler fan right now after that performance. That was pathetic. Every $5 super chat, we're doing a beer cheers. $10, we're taking shots. $20 gets you a spot in the Charm City Club. $50, we'll do a beer bong. Let's see. Who wants in that duck race? We need some more participants in our duck race. Venmo, Tyler Jones Live to get in the duck race. We'll be doing coming up in just a few moments. Oh. I got to ask you another question. How concerned are you guys worried about this team now after today? I mean, because that was just pathetic. Are you worried about the Ravens? Yeah, I'm changing it right now. What do you guys think? Are you worried about the Ravens? It's okay if you're worried. Honest opinion. Because this is a game they had no business losing. No business losing this game. Where's your worry at right now? So far, 82% say yes. 20% say no. Are you worried about this team? That loss should have been concerning. And there's no ifs and ands and buts about it. I know it's a divisional game. Divisional games are always tougher. But you cannot let a game slip away like that. I mean, think about this. Before entering today, the Browns, the Bengals, and the Steelers all were struggling. You had a chance to put yourself in the driver's seat in this division, to put the pedal on the metal, and you let that one slip away like that. That's bad. There's no way around that. That's bad. All right. Yeah, we'll do duck race here in a second. Let's see. Pap says Lamar has too much freedom. Maybe so. Guapo says they did everything possible to lose this game. Maybe, yeah. There's just no excuse. No excuse for what we just witnessed. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely terrible. Let's see. Benny says Steelers might not win another game. They might. The Steelers aren't a good team. I think that's what hurts more than anything. Is not only did you lost, but you lost to a bad team that was just about to fire their offensive coordinator. You held them without a touchdown all game and then let that happen. Yeah. 2 drop touchdowns. Yeah. That was just pathetic. Lamar didn't play great today. Receivers didn't play great. The defense played good enough to win. I'm not putting this on the defense. But the offense was just so lethargic. It sucked. Some other scores around the NFL today. Falcons beat the Texans 21-19. Dolphins beat the Giants 31-16. Jags over Bills 25-20. Colts over Titans 23-16. Saints over Patriots 34-0. Bears over Commies 40-20. And then Lions beating the Panthers 42-24. Eagles and Rams, Bengals and Cardinals just started. Later on tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Give some shout-outs here in just a second. I'll look it up. Later on, Chiefs and Vikings about to get started. Broncos and Jets about to get started, too. Also, Cowboys and Niners coming up later tonight on Sunday Night Football. Should be a fantastic game this evening. We'll do our post-game reaction in just a second. Okay. Sweet. Tex is going to give some shout-outs. I get a couple things ready, and then we'll do our post-game show. Stick around for that. Yeah, just put yourself on, Tex. Post-game show starts right now. Oh, this is post-game. Post-game show starts right now. We'll react to this. We got our duck race coming up in a bit. We're answering your questions. You want on the post-game show, send us a super chat. We'll throw you on screen. Give us your honest feedback, your assessment on that debacle we just witnessed, the tomfoolery we just saw today. I got some stuff to get ready. Tex is going to give some shout-outs, react to what you guys just saw. Yep.
All right, let's get some shout-outs going here. A second. That was quite the disappointing loss, Ravens Flock, but we can bounce back here. Let me get some shout-outs going right about now. Okay, let's see who's still with us in the chat. We got Kyle Granados Holt saying, you guys are losing to the Rams. I don't think that's true. I mean, the Steelers won the last 5 of 6 prior to this game. That doesn't mean that they were the better franchise the last 5 or 6 years. I mean, they've been an atrocious franchise for a long time, and I honestly think the Ravens have way more talent on their team to beat the Rams this year. Him says top of the division for now. Just wait. Steelers will collapse. They always do. Kenny Pickett sucks, okay? He's not a great quarterback. Doesn't even matter if they won today. Not a great quarterback. Steelers defense always bounce back. Yeah, is that what happened when you played the Niners? Didn't bounce back then. Yeah. Let's see. Why don't you understand that the Steelers will win 9? Yeah, exactly. See, Nedya Fox is onto something. The Steelers will go 9-7 or 9-8 or maybe 10-7 at best. I mean, this team is not great. It's not. Kenny Pickett is not the answer. Raheem says TJ and Highsmith. Yeah, they played well. TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith, they played well for the Steelers. Morgan K says, feel bad for Lamar. Flowers is awful. Okay, stop that. That's just not true. They would have not taken Zay Flowers in the first round if he was not a good player. He is a dog. Did he have moments where he messed up in this game? Sure. But he doesn't suck. And you can't feel bad for Lamar. He threw the picks. He fumbled. Like, you don't understand football if you don't understand that Lamar did not play his best football today, and he is a big contributor to why the Ravens lost today. I mean, Flowers arguably had a better game than freaking Lamar. Like, were you even watching before you typed that? Come on, man. You got to think about what you type before you just send it in the chat. Mr. Benny Belgard, who's a member of our duck race, by the way, Venmo Tyler Jones at Tyler Jones Live, $10 to be entered. We're still doing that, by the way. Says Bud Light Steelers. Yeah, that feels about right as an insult. Let's see. Latin Sports Syndicate says if they run the ball after recovering the fumble, they kick a field goal and win. Reminds me of the Pete Carroll call in the Super Bowl. A little bit, I guess, but I don't know if it's completely comparable as a comparison there. Him says, y'all are not winning the Super Bowl. The Chiefs lost one of their first games last season and still won the Super Bowl. I mean, you can't make a statement like that. That's a total blanket statement with not enough factual evidence to back up that claim. But that's neither here nor there, him. Gnarly Tastical, it's a strange name, but I like it. Not even mad at the Steelers. This is all the Ravens' fault. Yeah, no, you're hitting the nail right on the head. This is not a game where the Steelers won it. This is a game where the Ravens got outcoached and made too many mistakes. This is more like the Ravens lost this game for themselves and not the Steelers won. Kenny Pickett sucks. Mike Tomlin is not a great coach, okay? These are mistakes that were avoidable. This was a winnable game, as Tyler said. So, I mean, you're right on the money there. It's just totally on the Ravens. The Steelers did not win this game. The Ravens lost this game for the Steelers to win. That's how it is. Pickens better than your whole receiving corps? That's just not true. George Pickens is a great wide receiver. Don't get me wrong. But he's not better than Zay Flowers, Odell Beckham Jr., freaking Nelson Aguilar, and whoever else the Ravens have. I mean, come on now. That's just nonsense. Benga says this is on the wide receivers. Yeah, I mean, Zay Flowers had his moments of, popping off, but also had some struggles. This is definitely an issue that needs to be addressed moving forward by Harbaugh and the wide receivers coach for the Ravens. Let's see. Raheem says, can't forget Pickhims. That's funny. Pickhims instead of Pickens. I don't know if you meant that as a play on words or just didn't spell his last name right, but either way, it's funny. Let's see. Mr. Benny Belgard says, Pap Holiday says, Lamar has too much freedom. We have this game away like we did with the Colts. Yeah, I mean, that Colts game was frustrating, as was this one. Both teams you should have beat. Both teams you should have walked away with a win. But here we are with the post-game coverage talking about how we lost both those games. Yeah, those feel like they should have been wins. Definitely have to have John Harbaugh reflect on himself a little bit moving forward in the week to come to see how he can bounce back from this disappointing loss. Let's see. Jake says, I'm a Ravens fan. Him, TJ, and Minka are better than your whole defense. Okay. I could argue in some ways that the Steelers have better defensive pieces like T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith and maybe Mika Fitzpatrick. But I would say overall as a defense, like, they still have dogs. Like, Roquan Smith's a dog. The Ravens are not a bad defense. They only gave up 17 points, for God's sakes. Like, it's not the defense. I mean, this is really not protecting the football. This is, when you don't protect the football and you lose a turnover battle, that's more on your offense and not having ball security than it is the defense. But let's see. Mustang 1984 says, I'm not worried for the regular season, but I am worried for the playoffs. It's Super Bowl or bust. I don't know if it's Super Bowl or bust for the Ravens, but I can understand where you're coming from. It definitely feels like this roster can compete. Obviously, it doesn't feel like it right now in this moment after taking a fat L to the arch rival Pittsburgh Steelers, but I do think that there are, enough players on this roster, enough talent on this roster, enough of a, talented coaching staff to make a push for the playoffs and potentially the Super Bowl. But you do have big shots like the Chiefs that are in your way. Obviously, the Bengals are not looking too hot to start the season, but they could bounce back. But right now, it seems like you've got the Chiefs in your way in the AFC, and if you can top them in the playoffs, if you play them, maybe. But honestly, I think the Chiefs are the best squad right now in the AFC, with the Niners being the best squad, or maybe the Eagles potentially in the NFC. So I wouldn't hold your breath for a Super Bowl bid here for the Ravens, but we shall see. Let's see who else. Fighting words, son. I'm just being honest. Him said, if we have a better offensive coordinator, we would have dogged, put up more. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, but if you're trying to insinuate that the Steelers' offensive coordinator, Matt Canada, is a better offensive coordinator than Todd Monken, that's just nonsense. It's just not true. They scored 17 points, right? That's not a lot of points. Look at their last 4 weeks. They're not an offensive juggernaut. They're not. This is not the Chiefs. This is not the Dolphins. He is not a better offensive coordinator than Todd Monken. Did they play a better game? Yeah. Did their defense show up more than the Ravens? Sure. But their offensive coordinator is not it. And to insinuate that Todd Monken sucked and this is all his fault, it's just not true. He didn't fumble the ball, right? That's on Lamar. This is a ball security issue. It's not an offensive coordinator issue. I know you want to put the blame on someone because they only scored 10 points, and it's easy to say it's the OC, but it's really not. It's really not. This is not Todd Monken's fault that the team lost. It's not. Okay, first of all, Benny Belgrade is not a virgin. And if you're going to talk disrespectful to Benny, who is part of the duck race, we'll just get you out of our chat because we're not gonna stand for that slander.
All right.
All good?
Yep.
Okay.
Just, that one injury note. Tex muted me. All right, I'm back. Folks, I need one more for the duck race. Whether it's him, Joshua, Spunky, Appalachian. My audio is working. I'm here, folks. Let's see. Spunky. I am muted. I'm not muted. My audio is on. Let's see. Okay, I'm here, folks. If you want in on the duck race, I need one more. Venmo Tyler Jones Live to get a spot in the duck race. Also, if you send in a super chat right now, we can throw you on the postgame show, potentially speaking. So those are the options there. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Last chance to get in the duck race. That way you can walk home with something. $10 Venmo gets you a spot in the duck race. Drops in the fumbles. Woof. I want to pull up the official stat number of how many this was. I haven't seen the official number myself Let's see here. Of how many drops they had today. Let me check the GameCast. Let's see. Benny, we're gonna do the duck race. We'll do it one way or the other. Don't worry about it, Benny. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me pull up the numbers. I want to see how many drops there were. Checking at ESPN right now. ESPN is not being reliable and showing me how many drops there were. They might not have the official number yet. Let's check CBS and see if they have the drops number, because it had to be very high. Let's see. Going back to the dates. Okay. Let's see here. Checking CBS right now. Let's see if they have the number of drops. Because like we thought, it was pretty high. Okay. I can't find the exact number of drops, but it had to be incredibly high. I know that much. Let's see. Benny says, always watch you guys. Videos and updates. First time in the chat during a game. This was fun. Benny, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being a part of the chat and joining us on the show. It's much appreciated. You're the MVP today, Benny. We appreciate you, man. Benny's been awesome today. It's been great to hear from him. Coach White says that would hit him in stride if he kept his feet up. Hey, there's a whole lot we could point to, some miscues. The irony that it was Joey Porter Jr. with that interception, too, when the Ravens passed on him. Like, I mean, it wasn't the wrong pick that the Ravens went with who they did, with going with Zay Flowers over Joey Porter Jr., but it does feel like a little salt in the wound of some sort that happened when it did. Let's see. All right. What do you guys think? Checking in, more reaction here. Josh, you're a fraud, man. Josh is a fraud. I'm seeing some Steeler fans in here. Like, y'all are ridiculous. They're not going anywhere. The Steelers are not going to be in the playoffs. So enjoy this game now, because this is about it for the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers are a clown show. When's the last time Mike Tomlin won in the postseason? Yeah, the Ravens will win the next game. That was painful, but come on, guys. Let's see. Him, if you want to talk smack to Benny, do it in the duck race. Get in on this duck race, man. Don't be scared to get in on the duck race. 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Tyler Jones Live to get in the duck race. We can make it happen. We're getting some final graphics ready. And then we'll have our post-game reaction coming up next here on Ravens Rundown. 17-10, the final. Steelers beat the Ravens in a game the Ravens had no excuse. No reason why they should have lost this football. Yeah. Okay, sweet. What else we got in the chat? Benny says, can I donate any winnings to random people to participate next week? Yeah. Benny, that's Benny, if you want to buy another duck for somebody or whatever it may be, I mean, there's somebody else is in the duck race, Benny, so it's not like you're guaranteed to win. But if you want to buy somebody else's spot in the duck race potentially and give away the winnings, that's fine. More than happy with that, Benny. You can buy as many raffle tickets as you want. I'll let Benny figure out what he wants to do. Benny says, if I happen to win. Tell you what. Give me one more second. Let's see. All right. Benny says, if I happen to win. Kings, Ravens, Oz, and John, don't let Tex see that message. The last, that's a rough one for Tex.
Hey, no. I respect it. Talk your shit, Kings, Ravens, OZ. If you're a Boomer Sooner, good for you, man. Good win. You guys showed up. We didn't. We'll see you in Arlington in a few weeks / a few months now. Right, it's October, so 2 months. 6 more games, we'll see you there. Try to beat us twice. We'll come back a lot less sloppy that time, and I promise you, you don't want to play us again.
All right. I got another duck, actually. Yes, it is Thomas Bridges. Yes. Yep. All right, we got another one in the duck race. Thomas Bridges with a $10 Venmo. Bang! He's in the duck race. All right, we're good to go. So we got enough for our duck race. We got 3 in the duck race. So we will be playing for $15. So the winner will make a profit today. That's important. $15. We got 3 in the duck race. Everybody spam Thomas. I'll take a shot for Thomas as well. Benny. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Duck race time. Everybody spam duck in the chat. 50-50 raffle. Winner taking home some cash. Let's get after it. Here we go. Spam duck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. And they're off. Thomas is rolling. An early lead so far. He's going. Still going. Yeah. He is rolling. Usually when you get off to a big lead, that's a bad sign in the duck race. And what do you know? He's starting to slow up, I think. Will it be Brett?
Thomas, why are you letting him catch up?
Or Benny? Oh, yep, there's Thomas losing ground.
Dude, Thomas fraud?
Thomas losing ground. Oh, now he got another push. Thomas at the line. Thomas wins. Thomas wins the duck race. Thomas Bridges wins the duck race. The champion stands up. How about that? What a performance. Your duck race champion, Thomas Bridges. Everybody spam Tom. Spam Tom. I don't think I've ever seen somebody lose ground and then come back. That tells you the duck race isn't rigged. Yes. Yes. All right. Yeah. Tom, congrats on winning the duck race. Let's react to the Ravens loss to the Steelers right now here on Ravens Rundown. Yep, all the graphics good. And then you got odds are pulled up. Sweet. We'll just get to 8, call it good. So, all right. Raul, you missed the duck race? Raul, if you send me a 10, we might do another. If you want in on it. I'm going to do this post-game cut, but if you send me a 10, we could potentially do another duck race if you missed out on that one. All right, post-game reaction. What's on? Yep. All right, 3, 2, and 1. What the hell? The Ravens collapse with a total meltdown. Loss to the Pittsburgh Steelers, 17-10. I'm pissed off. You should be too. How did that happen? We're here to break it down on this edition of Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for joining us. A couple injury notes to get to. Patrick, Big Pat, left the game, a little chest injury. And also Tyler Linderbaum struggled leaving the field at the end of the game. Don't know any details of it quite yet, if it's a serious issue or not, but not great at the very least. The box score for the Ravens. Let's go by that piece by piece here. Lamar Jackson did not play well today. Lamar struggled, could not find open receivers. The offense could never really find a rhythm. He was 22 of 38, 236 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. He had 45 rushing yards on 6 carries, and he was sacked 4 times today. Gus Edwards, 12 carries, 48 yards. Zay Flowers with 5 catches for 73 yards. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, Kenny Pickett, he started out slow, but he made some big-time plays in the second half, including that game-winning touchdown where he found George Pickens. Kenny Pickett, 18 of 32, 224 yards and a touchdown. Pickens, 6 catches, 130 yards and 1 touchdown. Jaylen Warren with 9 catches for 40 yards. Folks, we had a great time on our watch party. Despite the end result for our Baltimore Ravens, who just blew it, we still had a great time on the channel. And I encourage you to subscribe now and help us reach 13,000 subscribers on the channel, because we're not slowing down here. And if you missed out on the watch party, don't worry. There'll be more watch parties in the future on the channel, but we need you to be a part. That way we can bring you more watch parties here on Ravens Rundown. Subscribe now for free. Let's get to 13,000 subscribers. Make it happen. These statistics for what the Ravens did. We don't have a stat for the number of drops. I wish we did, because it was very high. I think the NFL is still calculating, still trying to keep up with how many drops and how piss poor the Ravens receiving corps was today. 335 yards total offense, 210 yards, 22 of 38 through the air, 25 carries, 125 yards, 3 turnovers, 1 interception, 2 fumbles. What have we talked about a lot on this program for the last couple of weeks? Was taking care of the football, and in particular, the fumbling issues. Today was a mess. It was a disaster when it came down to taking care of the football. Think about this. Lamar fumbled for the 3rd straight game. Justice Hill fumbled. Kevon Seymour fumbled. Nelson Aguilar fumbled. And 2 of those resulted in turnovers. 1 from Lamar, 1 from Justice Hill. Pathetic. Take care of the football. Not that hard, not that difficult. This is a problem for this team. They can't take care of the football right now. Time of possession, 30 minutes and 14 seconds. This was a game where the Ravens led the entire game. And, credit to the Steelers. You have to make plays to win these games. The Steelers deserve a lot of credit, absolutely. They took advantage of the opportunities that were given to them. But even with that said, the Ravens didn't, I just wouldn't say, let me take that back. The Steelers didn't win this game. The Ravens lost this game. And that's the story of this one for me, of how this all went down the way it did. Some numbers from the Steelers side of things. 289 yards of total offense. 18 of 32 through the air, 202 yards. They were never that great offensively, but they made the necessary plays in big moments. 87 yards on the ground. They only turned it over once. One of our keys to the game we talked about beforehand was the turnover battle, and coughed it up 3 times and only forced 1 turnover. Time of possession, you ended up winning, but that ultimately didn't matter. So just a pitiful performance. They collapsed down the stretch. I'm pissed, and you should be too. Today's show presented by Odds Are, and you may be asking yourself, what is Odds Are? Well, it's not a betting company. It is a betting recommendation service. Its AI technology tells you the bets you should be making. Look, luck is not strategy. They don't take your bets. They make you better at betting. If you go to oddsr.com/NFL daily, you will get a 30-day free trial. Create an account, terms and conditions to apply, and you look for the green values. Those are the bets they recommend you should make. The red ones are the ones they say you should stay away from. So, what are you waiting for? Give Odds Are a shot today. Tell them that Tyler Jones, Chat Sports sent you. You'll be glad you did. That's oddsr.com/NFL daily to get your stuff in, to check out what Odds Are is offering, and you'll certainly love what they bring to the table there on that front. Folks, I want to get your one-word reaction to the Ravens' loss, because I got to give you my one-word reaction right now is 3 letters. I'm not going to say them. I'll keep it clean. Kid show. WTF. It's just inexcusable. That could be another one word I use as well. It should never have gotten to this point. We were sitting here in the fourth quarter, just, counting things down, waiting for the Ravens to finish this football game. And they ultimately could not finish. And in particular, I look back, one sequence late in this game, the Ravens have a chance to kick a field goal and take the points. And ultimately, the offense stays on the field. And it was like, why? Why would you do that? Take the points, take the 2-possession lead. I said late in the game. I think that was actually before halftime. Just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I'm pissed off. You should be too. Let's go over some individuals here in just a second of what exactly went down at this Ravens performance, losing 17-10. Let's go one by one. Let's start with Lamar Jackson. Lamar, I got to say, I have defended this guy. I have made excuses for Lamar. I like Lamar Jackson. I feel like he let me down today. And I feel like he let the Ravens flock down today with the way that he played and stood in his own way. Lamar's not the only reason they lost, but he's one of the big reasons they lost today. Lamar did not do what he needed to do to get a Ravens victory. I'm disappointed. Hopefully he learns from this, but it hurts my confidence in the Ravens quarterback when he steps in his own team's way and can't take care of the football. It's a problem right now. More to get to in a moment. Who was the Ravens MVP versus the Steelers? Who was it? That's tough to choose because there was not a whole lot of bright spots today. Give me an MVP. Comes to mind. Chime in the comment section. Let me know. All right. Gus Edwards, 12 carries, 48 yards rushing, no touchdowns. Gus Edwards still hasn't had that breakthrough game. We're still waiting to see Gus Edwards just do his thing and get this offense going, and it still hasn't happened yet. 48 yards, 12 carries. They can't trust Gus Edwards or any of these running backs to really get this offense where they want it to be right now. Zay Flowers, 5 catches, 73 yards. Zay had some drops, some moments where he should have come up bigger, but Zay did what he needed to do for the most part. I'm not going to hold it on a rookie who had 73 yards and point to him and say he's why they lost. Zay did what he needed to. Mark Andrews, 6 catches, 65 yards. Mark was solid today. Not spectacular, but good enough. So I am just sitting here just baffled that it got to this point. No reason they should have lost today. What's your confidence level right now? I'm losing hope. Today was something where you said to yourself, this is an opportunity where they had everything in front of them. When you looked at the division with the other teams struggling, the way the rest of the AFC is stacking up, I understand there's all these injuries, and the next few weeks are about survival. But today shouldn't have happened. My confidence is at an all-time low for this Ravens team at this point in the year right now. I give it about a 5 or 6. What's your confidence level scale for me in the comment section? Let me know. We're talking about your Ravens every day, the good, the bad, and the ugly here on the channel. If you're pissed off, subscribe. If you still believe in this team and are optimistic about what's ahead, subscribe as well. I don't care. This is the place for everybody. Win or lose, we still love this team and talk about them like no one else does. Subscribe now. We'll see you next time right here on Ravens Rundown. All right. So we are just about done on the show. But before we do, I want to make sure you guys subscribe. We'll put the sub link in the chat right now. And we'll see you guys next time here on Ravens Rundown. For Big Tex, I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow here on Ravens Rundown.